you insane?
Ah, darn! Thanks, Dragon Slayer. The notification totally interrupted. I was like literally like mouth open, ready to go like, and then fucking a long notification sound played. For a second, I was ready to get really mad at you guys because I had a split second of being like, guys, you're supposed to wait till I start to interrupt me. Welcome back to Nat19, Vestige of Ophiuchus, Campaign 1, Session 43. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you for making things normal. Vestige of Ophiuchus, Campaign 1, Session 43. I'm going to roll to see who's going to give us a brief recap. The briefest of recaps.
Oh, no.
It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Spencer, what happened last time?
Me again.
Was it you last time?
No, it was me in the fucking Waterdeep game.
Oh, I see.
You all remember how that went.
I have no power there. I apologize.
We did party things.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bogan gave a
He's right.
speech.
No, we didn't.
He said,
No,
I'm
he
Vogan,
didn't.
you're welcome. It was perfect.
He gave a Vogan speech.
It was
Gave a
very
Vogan
cute.
speech.
It was so
Okay. So we were at the party. Let's see. So at some point in the party, some guards were like, "Hey, Vogan, we want to talk to you," and Vogan was like, "Okay," and then the guards were like, "Hey, the fucking the merchant lord lady wants to talk to you," and he's like, "Okay."
You're a little.
And then he
sewage
went
boy,
away.
aren't
Your little sewage boy. I can
Little
Say
nasty
it.
5'8"
And then he went away because she didn't want to talk to him yet, and he was like, "Oh, okay." So Vogan went around, heckin' socializing or whatever. There was a dance contest at some point, where Vogan was the final boss. Unfortunately,
For some
he had
fucking
to.
reason.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he had to give up his dance master trophy to Lexi.
Unfortunately, rightfully.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
And then the guards were like, "Hey, Vogan, we want to talk to you." He's like, "Oh, okay." And then they were like, "Hey, she finally wants to talk to you now." He's like, "Oh, okay." And and then we talked to her. She was like, "Hey, I want you to be my sponsor." He's like, "Oh, okay." He was like, "Cool. By the way, here's a quest to get your item that I'm giving you. I don't know what the item is, but I'm sure there's something neat down there." He's like, "Okay." And then eventually got to the point where like the merchant lords were announcing who they were sponsoring, and then Vogan's sponsor was like, "Hey, my boy Vogan wants to give a speech," and Vogan was like, "Okay," and then he left.
Yeah.
And then he said like 3 words and then left.
I was about to say, okay, it doesn't sound like his response.
Mhm. And that's where we
No
ended
way.
game.
Okay, what happened to everyone else who isn't Vogan?
There's nothing else that happened.
Nothing else happened.
There's
Nobody
nothing else
got
that
laid.
mattered.
There might have been like a little bit of a conversation up at the top with Merkwire and
I wasn't there for that. I went to the bathroom during that.
Scandal.
I missed most
You
of
also
that.
missed
What happened?
You also missed the most important part, which was that you met Fume's parents.
It's true.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that-
true.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You met
It's
the
true.
parents.
I met his parents. That was neat. Fenris and Tantia banged.
Hey.
And Bread couldn't say the word girlfriends for an hour.
Yeah, you
It's
could.
true. Relationship stuff happened between them. Aviana's probably sat in a corner about it.
That's ridiculous. She's dancing.
I danced. I
Sadly
had a dance
dancing.
off. I mean,
dare you.
probably.
She was just the first, she was just the
Dancing
first
with
person.
Lexi.
She was just the first person eliminated.
Sadly dancing. Yeah. That's,
She's not sad or anything.
Never. Who,
no.
me?
Doing the melancholy.
No, she's
touch.
gotta finally move on to greener, wider pastures with that Rory or whatever his
She
name
needs
is.
to move
Yeah,
on
sorry,
to redder pasture.
Redder pasture. Come on now.
Spicier pasture.
Balder,
I don't know what he
redder
looks like.
pastures.
Oh, you're talking about that. All right.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, right.
Balder, angrier pastures.
Rory's not
It's
that
okay.
angry.
You
What
can
are
get over this. You just have to move on. There's greener, goblinier pastures.
I remember Lady and Quintus had a conversation about something.
Get that?
Kitty was there too.
Yeah. Kitty was there. They talked about Murkwire, probably. Politic thing that I don't absorb because I'm playing Vogan. And that's it. You're welcome.
Applause. Applause, applause.
This is why you don't pick me for recaps.
You did a
That's
great
great.
job.
That's so good.
I'll fight you.
You don't pick me for recaps. They don't go well.
I'm finishing this caffeine chocolate, and then we will be good.
See, I just read my notes. Those are my recaps. I spastically read my notes.
My notes are way too
Yeah,
fucking
me
long to
too.
do that.
I still think it's
Notes.
the fact that
Spencer, no!
I remember I
Yes.
started a session 42 like journal thing, and then I didn't fucking write anything in it.
Me and Spencer are like, we have our notes for you right here, and points to our brains.
You're writing for like an hour, just the SpongeBob moment of and done. All right, so getting back into it, it is the same night. Technically, the party is still ahead of you guys. It is about 9:20-ish in that general area at this point. The area is going to be open until around like 10, 11. These festivities have no specific end date, but this building will be cleared out at a certain end date, end time. This is just happening all year, everybody. It has no specific end time, but this building itself will be cleared out at a certain time. It's up to you guys if you want to hang around here and do more stuff, or if you have other things that you want to get to.
I leave.
I hate you. Look, share the map again.
Do you need it?
I'd like it.
Oh, alright. Here we go. One sec while I get the map.
I appreciate you.
Yay.
Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boo. Blah, 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 bang.
Got somewhere to be. So.
Yeah.
Do you need help with
Who
that?
the
Somewhere to be?
Fuck up.
Probably not,
Oh.
as far as Vogan's concerned.
Son of a bitch.
That's
I've
fair.
been trying all
Kagi
week, man.
screaming in Hayden's background
Is my
Yeah.
favorite.
I'm
yeah.
so sorry.
No, it's the
Bunch
best.
of,
Oh, sorry.
getting a bunch of bears I'm trying to share with you
I'll
guys.
fight you, Spencer.
There you go. Map.
Hey.
Listen.
Aggressively Canadian, yes.
No.
Yes, I am.
It's so cute. Like,
And we
You're
love you
so
for
cute.
it.
You're cute. Shut up.
anyway.
I just turned to
Thank you,
Blister and I'm
Mom.
just, saying like, oh, I guess we didn't really show anything of it. But then like Vogan's just like aggressively running by, like, oh fuck, where's he going?
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
The
Running
second
away
floor
from
just
the speed.
runs out past the Merchant Lord's thrones off the balcony and just leaps off the second story.
Hold that thought, Blister. Vogan's doing something.
puts a hand to her chest, like, his speech wasn't that bad. Oh,
Hold on,
everything's
Blister.
okay.
Vogan's doing something sneaky. I gotta follow
And
him.
running to the bathroom to cry.
Vogan, you're being sneaky. Let me come.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so where is everyone?
I mean,
Presumably-
We're on
Those-
the long haul.
You guys would, yeah, they would have been like about right over there, waiting with the Merchant Lords. The Merchant Lords would have. Let's see, major last things that happened last time. Of note is Edragan, after that happened, was led away to be talked to by Diane, and they have seen themselves out. The other people that were involved here, Murkwire Lady, what have you, they are effectively dispersing either to around the party or to leave. You can't really tell because they would merge in with the crowds. Lady is not continuing to hang out on the top. She is heading out and is disappearing for the most part, unless anybody were to try to track her down. Blister's been told to hang on, and Blister doesn't know what Blister's waiting for, but Blister was told to hang on, so that's what Blister's doing. For maybe a minute.
Oh no, it was I just was making a joke because Vogan said he was leaving.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, hold on, Blister. Vogan's doing something sneaky.
Wasn't having any conversation with Blister, just turned fucking sees Vogan leaving, like leans down the aisle. Well, hold on a second, Blister, I'll be right back. I won't hold my breath.
Aww.
Fucking
I love her.
Same.
got-
Question. No, sorry.
So
sorry.
is Vogan attempting to leave immediately? Because you would be going away from the crowd of people up there.
Yes.
Okay. Vogan is trying to leave. I will say that to those that are up there, Fenris and Quintus particularly, I can't imagine Vogan could slip away without being noticed, considering how few people are currently in that
He's not trying to be stealthy.
Well, there he goes.
Maybe he's still mixed up over the whole the speech thing. Maybe we should talk to him. Give him some pointers.
Oh. Poor Vogan.
And there's bread connecting and disconnecting.
No, you're lying.
Well, Fenris doesn't want to, apparently. She just left, so I guess I'll cry.
In and out of reality.
Blister, you carry Fenris. I'm gonna have to Vogan.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
disconnecting and reconnecting from Fantasy Grounds, not from Discord.
I don't know why that is. That's so peculiar.
We all know why that
Your
is.
computer,
We all
which we
know
haven't
why.
fixed yet because we haven't dealt with the issues that
Jesus
are preventing us from buying a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm probably just going to commit to doing at some point.
Ah!
Yep.
If Quintus is going after Vogan, I'd like to join him in that. I'll trot along.
I want to talk to Quintus, so I'm watching him.
Oh wow.
I just go to catch up to Vogan. Like, Vogan, what's going on? Where you going? Aren't you gonna schmooze around?
I've just got somewhere to be.
Somewhere to be more important than here? You just got chosen, buddy. I just slap on the back of his back. Hey!
Behind
It's something
him.
to do with me being chosen.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
They wanted you to leave the party? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's to get a item or whatever.
Oh, okay. You think you'll be back?
Yeah, probably.
Hmm.
I just have to go into some guy's basement.
Oh.
So scared.
Legally?
No, it's
Says
legal.
He has candy.
Okay. As long as, all right.
Do you need help with that?
I mean, I'd be all I'd be all for it no matter what. But
I'm probably fine.
2 thumbs up.
okay then.
Cool. I leave.
Godspeed. Oh, bye. Okay. He's gonna.
Fenris opens her mouth and then Vogan just.
Yeah. There's like a mouth. All right.
You think he's still worried about the whole speech thing?
No. He seems pretty goal-oriented right now.
He didn't do a very good job.
No.
I can say that
no,
behind his
they're right.
back.
I mean, I don't think I did a particularly good job either, so at least
Oh,
he
you did
runs it.
fine.
Much better than Vogan.
I don't know. I don't think I plan on doing that again anytime soon. A little too stressful for my blood. Woo!
Shall we go
So-
join the others?
Yeah.
Or do you want to come up here? Or do you want to be around and schmoozing with people about that armor there? I lightly tap the back of my knuckle on the thickest part of the armor.
Hell yeah.
I mean, let's join the group. Why not? I think we've done a lot of schmoozing tonight, and there'll be time for more.
It is a party, and it's as much for us as it is for them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's away.
And we do.
Away!
Okay.
Bump it up.
So Vogan will, unless anybody else tries to intercept Vogan's going to head out and try to head. It's no more than like a half-hour travel from around where you are to get to this particular location. But we will resolve what everyone else is doing at the party before we commit to that, because then it's going to be heckin' Vogan time. I restate again, unless anybody else is trying to intercept Vogan, because he would be leaving pretty visibly.
Probably watching him leave, just kind of curiously.
Same. But
Where's
I got
he
my
off
sights
to?
set on Quinn, so you can do whatever you want.
We'll make our way over toward the rest of them, and if they want to go past us, we'll let him know what he's doing.
Bye, guys.
Sorry.
So upset.
This is some
Crying.
I kind of
See you
hope.
in the afterlife.
I kind of hope
You
he
die!
like.
I swear
That's
to
what I'm gonna
God!
say.
You're going
I
to
kind
a
of hope he gets like super
laboratory.
injured, not asking us to come with him. It's like, oh, I got this really cool
I
thing,
will
but
say-
I have like 3 exhaustion now.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem like Logan's like, if anyone wants to go
That's
with
not what I'm
Logan.
doing.
Yeah.
All right.
We're just messing with him. Godspeed on your trip, bro.
I also really like the vibe of that conversation of like, what's going on, Vogan? I'm not telling you, enemies. Like, fucking.
But yeah, staying in it. Those that are still at the party, what are you doing?
Hey!
Quinn, you guys' speeches were so good. It was really impressive.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You mean hers and Vogan's? I didn't have one.
Well, good job.
Do you mean what you said, Fenris?
Hmm?
What you said in your speech? Do you mean all of it?
Every word.
Hmm.
I think.
Not half bad.
Thanks.
How, like, tightly packed is, like, the crowd? Like, if I wanted to speak secretly and quietly to my friends, could I do that, or would we most definitely be overheard?
No, you could speak. Well, again, a lot like last time, there's enough ambient noise coming from the crowds that if you did speak in, like, hushed to somebody else, you'd kind of have to... You'd have to be a bit louder than whispering, but most people wouldn't be able to hear you over the sound of everything around you.
You in particular would know that the upstairs, like not the upstairs, but the upstairs is like a lot thinner, right? Like the place with all the hot springs and stuff.
Yep.
Oh,
and
that's true.
basically nobody up there.
Yeah.
Ooh. I
If
need
you wanted to
hope
be
that no
sneaky
one's
about
there.
something.
That's true. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna steal just Quinn then.
Quintus?
Ah! I'm kidding.
Quinn. He's like pulling,
I'm being stolen!
puts him over her tiny little shoulder, runs off.
Have fun.
I guess it's his turn now.
Nothing.
Well,
She would just like tug on you, like,
Quintus, I kind of saw something, but it's kind of a secret. So can you like come and so I can like tell you about a thing really quickly?
Yeah,
We
sure.
also found a really neat kind of secret area.
Yeah, I'm sure that the rest of them will be occupied with that dog that got in, so...
it's just Flint. He's a dog now.
Arf, arf.
Oh, yeah, Rudy. Okay, no.
We'll be back,
we also
everyone.
found a really cool secret area. Like, come, I want to show you. Come on, let's go.
And then we go.
And
Well,
you guys
hey,
head up to the upper area.
There they go.
Is
be back.
anyone else there?
Roll me a perception.
Should I also roll perception?
In theory, if you're looking around, yeah.
My amazing 0!
Looking around at first glance, there doesn't seem to be anybody else up here, but because of some of the rocks and fences that are set up here in the artificial hot springs, you're not able to see everywhere at once at any given time. So
That's fair.
it is not outside the realm of possibility that somebody could just be out of sight, but for the most part, you can be basically sure that there's nobody.
Does the 7 let me know there's a hot spring here?
Yes, there is. a hot
Oh my God!
There's steam, and it's gotta be coming from somewhere.
Oh,
And it's probably somewhere hot.
Two people walking by. Golly, I sure love that hot spring you were just in. Yeah, hot spring was really good.
all the clues are coming together.
It's all coming together.
Oh, I love Quentin so much.
He's a good boy.
Lexi,
good
no one
boy.
told us about this. This is nice.
I know. So, like, what happened? I was talking with like
right.
Fox in Aviana, and like a fox like came and was like really like, you should follow me, like look on their face. So we decided to follow them. I'm pretty sure it was Scandal, but anyway, we decided to follow them, and they led us up here, and Markwire and Diane were like talking about stuff, and I tried to overhear what they were saying, but all I really got was Markwire was like, okay, no, wait, no. Diane was all like, that doesn't really work for me. And Markwire was like, you should think about it. And then Diane was all like, well, all that matters to me is being able to do my business the way I want to. And then Markwire was like, then this should benefit you. Yeah. I figured that you should really know about it, because you know what's going on with all that stuff a lot better than I do.
Interesting. He like looks around and just kind of like looks back at her. So Merkwire is trying to get more information then.
Maybe? I think so, I'm not sure.
I feel like, because of a conversation that I had with her, that we should be able to trust Diane. Although, I did note that she went over with Edrigan before and made her way away with just him. Perhaps there's something going on there.
I feel like there's a whole lot of things going on that we don't really know a lot about.
Winners never sleep!
If something sneaky is going on, it would hurt mine and her businesses that we're going through, especially if she's working with Merkwire, because she knows I could never forgive that. But
And you're about to fight him too.
at least there won't be anything left for her to help out if that's the case.
Oh, you're gonna explode him? Oh.
I wish I could explode them, like with a fireball of sorts. I don't know where that came from.
That's crazy.
No, you're gonna win. I know you are.
I feel like someone like you would have a better chance, but I do.
Well, that's not true. I get kicked out like the first round I was in. No, the second round I was in. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you were with Flint.
Yeah, that's true. He really dragged me down.
You would just hear a distant, "Hey!"
Yeah. He's behind a rock, listening to our fucking conversation. Oh, anyway.
I'm sure if you would have been partnered up with someone else, or if you would have been going through that on your own, you would have been perfectly fine.
Or if I
Going
didn't
up
have
against
to
both
fight
Fenris and
Fenris
Tantia, though.
yeah. They both have really cool armor now. Like, my god.
Are you jealous?
A little bit. It would have been cool to get farther and get given like a cool thing from like a sponsor. But I mean, I guess I already have like my cool bracer thing, so I guess I can't complain too much.
Yeah, neither of us have to really worry about about getting cool things. We already have cool things.
It's true.
But don't worry, I didn't get chosen either. But maybe when we're done with this tournament, we can get you some cool armor too.
But then I wouldn't be sneaky.
We can get you cool sneaky armor.
Does sneaky armor exist?
Mm-hmm.
We'll find it. We'll find some.
We'll find it. We'll do.
Yeah,
I
we'll find it.
I believe
We'll
it.
find some. Okay. Well, yeah, I figured that you should really like know all that stuff. If you want to tell everyone else, that's cool. But I didn't want to like pull everybody away because it will look super suspicious. So yeah, just me and you, just now.
Gotcha. I'll see if we can figure something else out. Again, I already have a pre-existing arrangement with Diane, but hopefully she doesn't go for anything that Merkwire is saying.
Yeah.
But we can't really do anything about that today. Let's go back downstairs and enjoy the rest of this party. I mean, it's much better than the last one we were in.
That's true. Okay, let's go.
What are your passive perceptions?
Mine's pretty good.
Yours would be 16
Mine's
and yours would be
10.
Oh yeah, yours would be higher than that. Lexi, you're currently invisible, hidden by your magic. Foxy ear would twitch as you very distinctly hear the sound of footsteps walking around the upper rim of the area, heading towards you. Given the lack of people up here, it's a break in the silence, but you do become aware of it, and assuming that you take a second to regard who it is that's coming, you see initially against the darkness of the sky that at this point has basically become entirely dark. The sun is set. You see the vague silhouette of a man with his hands clasped behind his back walking towards you guys. And it doesn't take you long, especially heckin' someone with your perception, to recognize that it is Vincent Bellaquist.
Oh,
the merchant lord who's been
seen us.
He is not directly paying attention to you, but he does seem to be walking directly to where you are around the top of this area is circular and the center is dominated by the hot springs, so there's effectively a path that walks around the side of it. You guys, I assume, would have gone as far from the stairs as you could have to talk. You would see him just walking out along the circumference of it, heading towards you. Is there anything you guys would like to do? You would have a minute before he got to you. What?
Does she let me know?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, good.
When this song's coming, I think it's
Mr. Bellaquist, huh? Perhaps it's time we talk with him for a bit.
Okay, if that's what you want to do.
Don't worry. We can handle it.
Okay.
He'll just wait there and see if he comes to them.
He eventually walks around you guys. When he gets about 20-30 feet away, you see that he doesn't seem surprised at all to see that you're up here. He stops walking at about that distance, hands still clasped behind his back, raises up his chin slightly. Large, friendly, but somewhat smug smile on his face. I had heard that you came up here. I had hoped that we would be able to speak, since the only other chance that we've had has been in less private conditions.
He will give a respectful nod and a very slight bowing thing, Lord Bellaquist, good to see you tonight.
Hi.
That's very impressive and generous of you and your champion to give off his merits instead and give it off to the poor.
Indeed. Truth be told, giving him permission to use something that he already had was actually the gift that he got. But seeing as how you'll be fighting him tomorrow, I don't think I'll be telling you too much about the champion I've chosen.
There's no need for that.
I thought, he starts walking towards the two of you, that we might speak more in depth about the elephant in the room, as it were.
You already understand that your champion's words and the words that you speak will not get through to us as we know certain things, correct? About
if I may make my position clear.
King?
I know that Murkwire is involved with a great deal of many number of things that likely aren't fit for a High Lord. But, for the most part, I've allowed him to do as he wishes. I'm not directly involved with them. I can't say that I look down on seizing an opportunity that's in front of you, however. I also do firmly believe the city is going to need strong leadership. And I don't necessarily believe that Edragan is the one who will give us that. However, I get the sense that you believe we don't have the city's best interests in mind at all. And I thought I would come to clear your mind on the matter. We do want to make this city a better place. Murkwire is... he has some strong opinions, but With the right council sitting beside him, there's no reason why this city can't become more tolerant for everybody willing to put in the work.
I agree.
There's so many people already within it who are unemployed and wasting their potential when they could be put to work. I want to give everybody in this city purpose.
And you believe that you are the correct counsel for him, then?
If Murkwire is to win, then I will stand beside him and counsel him as Edragan and Agravain have done for High Lord Morian. And given certain factors with Murkwire, it is entirely possible that somebody acting in my position would have to begin taking on more responsibilities as time went on. It is possible Murkwire may have other things to think about.
You speak of his amnesis.
I wouldn't know what you mean.
I was wondering if he told you or not.
Roll insight.
My 0 again!
Take an
Hell
inspiration. You can tell that he absolutely knows what you're talking about.
Of course. I have a question for you, Lord Bellaquist, if you'd be so kind as to answer it for me. I do want to hope that you are the correct counsel for him. I'd like to know, how long have you been helping Murkwire? We were able to see a large shipment of lumber just off to the edge of just off away from the city a little bit ago. Do you understand what that was for?
Like I said, I leave him mostly to his own business. He requested supplies of me, and I granted them to him.
Ha, so you don't know that he's associated with demons, then?
There are a great deal of secrets that great rulers must keep. Though I will admit, yes, this is the first time I'm hearing about that.
I have no proof, and I don't wish to bring into any dissonance between the two of you, obviously. But
Of course.
while I could think that someone like you could be looking for the best interest of the city, given you would not know about these things, I cannot see him having the best interest for the city. It is simply impossible for me to think that. The only thing that brings me solace is if he does manage to win, he will not be sitting there long because of, well, the condition I believe we both understand.
I don't necessarily believe that to be the case. Knight from Valorbilt. It just so happens that the city has recently acquired quite a superb doctor who specializes in this exact situation. And if the High Lord were to require treatment, it would not be outside of their purview to request the personal aid of that doctor on an indefinite basis.
I suppose you're correct.
Something confuses me about you, though. It's clear that you're uncomfortable with the minor wrongdoings that are being done by us, and you can see them however you want. But it's odd that your preference would be to put Edragan on the throne when that means that one of his advisors would be one of the godchildren of the family. You have a strange preference in criminals.
He don't roll, but he goes, as if he doesn't know.
One of the few things that I was privy to is Murkwire's interactions with other people within the city. I know what you know.
I believe that there is a difference between colluding with devils and colluding with people of questionable intent. One is questionable. The other, To be fair, I wish to see the other. And I'm sure that you'd also love to know them as well.
What? Vindies?
I'm
I'm aware of who it
hoping
is.
she would let them know.
We merchant lords know of it, but we are forbidden to say who. No, I would not like them to be on the throne. But if push came to shove, I would vote for them before Edragan. I do not want the family sitting on the throne.
Ah. So it's someone else that is associated with them.
I'm
Lord
saying, if Edragan were to sit on the throne,
Ah.
then the family would have direct control of the High Lord. Whereas Vindi, though the person that they've suggested is not someone I think should ever be in charge of anybody, I would prefer them to a criminal organization that would bleed our city dry.
So why not you? Why Murkwire?
I'm afraid I simply don't have the constitution for ruling. I would rather advise.
And if what comes to pass, and you were put in that position either way?
I suppose I would have to rise to the occasion.
Of course. Hopefully, tomorrow gives us both some insight as to how the rest of this is going to play out. I don't believe you an incredibly terrible man, Lord Belliquist. I too wish that this place had a strong leader. But I cannot give up. Murkwire has went against my honor, and that is something I cannot allow. To
I
be
suppose
fair,
that makes
this
sense.
is to be fair, this is less about his ability to rule and more about him personally. I will admit. But
I will leave you with this. I have never seen it. And I did not believe it to be true until I found out that Murkwire had in fact found an ancient vault underground some ways outside the city, which he wouldn't have even told me if I hadn't had to assist in his resuscitation. But it is my understanding that there is a similar vault underneath the Skyward Estate that Murkwire's other benefactor wishes to gain access to.
Quintus is looking at him now with a lot more interest.
It has been said that such a thing was underneath the Skyward Estate, but within the lifetime of anybody within the city, the last ruler we had was rather tyrannical, and likely would never have shared any treasure they found here, and High Lord Morian, who stepped in to shove down their rule, I can only imagine that they would keep such a thing hidden, thinking it to be in the best interest of the public. But though I don't know much about Murkwire's other benefactor, the one who brought him back to life after you did what you did, I do know that if there is such a vault, and if the family were to gain access to the Skyward Estate and find it, that may be bad for more than just the city.
I agree.
And if you think that you can trust the family, I can only assume you have some leverage that is keeping them from turning on you. I warn you, the family is not so easily shackled. If you have something on them, they will find a way to wrestle free of it. Beyond that, let this political game commence. The election will be in less than a week. We'll see what happens.
Have a wonderful night, Lord Bellaquist. I hope that we can speak again. He'll give
I
a slight
apologize
bow.
for not regarding you, Lexi.
Well, I said hi. It's okay. This was really a thing between you guys.
Just kind of awkwardly curtsies.
Great job in the tournament.
Well, thank you. I would have liked to have gotten further, but thank you.
He turns and he walks away.
I don't like it.
Underneath the skyward estate, huh? Is there a reason he would keep that? I guess he heard the same thing we did.
You okay?
Things are becoming bigger.
It's kind of scary.
I wonder if Diane knows about it.
I mean, would you want to tell her?
If she doesn't know, no, I wouldn't.
That makes sense.
Shall we make our way back down?
Yeah, I'm not even really sure we're supposed to, like, be up here, because last time we came up here, I got kind of yelled at by that fat guy.
Oh, I'm sure we're fine. I mean,
Yeah.
look at it. It's nice up here.
It's really nice up here. I don't know.
Honestly,
I
if
don't
we
know why
didn't
they
have
like
friends
keeping it secret.
downstairs, I'd say for us to get in up here. But like, we have friends downstairs, and like we could. I mean, we could go get them later if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, we could all enjoy the hot spring. Yeah,
Well, I mean, we can get
good.
them. I mean, yeah, we can get them now and then come back up, I suppose, as well. That's all.
Well, I feel like it would take forever for Fairness to get out of her fancy new armor, so maybe we should wait until like after they fight. Also, like once you guys fight, like it's gonna feel so much better because like you'll get
Are we
into the
allowed
hot
in here
spring
after
and
the
you'll be
fight?
able to like relax and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if we're allowed in here now.
Could we get one of these for home? I'm guessing they're just walking down.
Yeah,
I assume you
saying
guys
that's
are
what they're walking.
to
Yeah.
rejoin everybody.
Yeah.
Could we get one for like the house though? Like,
I don't
Oh my
have a
god, we
maid.
turned the murder basement.
Into a giant hot spring.
But like the walls are still the same. The chains
like-
and everything are still
You
there.
tug on a chain. You tug on a chain and
All
a
the
rusty
chains
hook
come down to
drops
just
with
like hang like
ropes.
fucking towels and such on.
yeah.
Anyways,
Hell yeah.
that aside.
Yeah, we joined everyone else.
Those of you that are down there, before we head over to Vogan, I'm sorry, Spence, we'll heckin' get to you and then...
That's fine.
Then it'll be Spence
He
game.
chose to go off on his own.
I chose this
Don't
path.
apologize to him.
He knows what he
No,
did.
no regrets.
Whilst
No
they're
regrets.
up there, that would have taken a good half hour, we'll surmise. Those of you that are downstairs, are you doing anything of note, or are you just enjoying the party for the most part?
I'd like to talk to Fenris.
Good. This is good. All right, I'm gonna sit down.
Smell Tantia on you.
Yes. Yes, good. Do
You
that.
smell like my ex.
man.
Oh man. Oh, sorry. That
What
just
type of axe
that-
did you have? A plus one?
that
Oh,
that
no.
flustered me.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go up to Fenris. I liked your.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Thank you. Order.
Oh. Yes.
Sorry. So good. Little quiches they have. Really
They're,
fantastic.
they're pretty good, yeah. I liked your speech a lot, actually. I wanted to let you know what you said about just the anger of few and how it affects the kindness of many. That was good. And if you meant that, then
Thank you. I meant every word I said. I mean, I've seen anger really affect how people see each other.
it can change people, and sorry, but yeah, no, I really liked what you said. It meant a lot. And for those of us who are often stuck on the lower end of things. It's nice to see someone else a little strange kind of stand up for it. Not that you're all that strange.
Ooh. Strange works. Strange fits. No, yeah.
I mean, you're in the highest standard. I feel like if you're part of that group, you have to be a little strange.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%. No, those words were sorry, now I'm nervous. Those wise words were given to me a long time ago. I didn't really get what they meant until recently. So, yeah.
No, I like it. And I hope you win. Tantia's gonna be a tough fight, but I think you got this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be quite the fight. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to be honest.
Well, knowing Tantia, stay out of her range. Don't let her hit you too hard.
No, yes, I learned that rather quickly. The first time she met me, and she'll, like, make the motion of, like, punching someone in the face.
Ah.
You know, knocked me flat on my butt.
Can't say our situations of meeting her were too different then.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you meet?
Oh, boy.
Sorry.
It was a while ago. I tried to, maybe steal from them, and, Tantia wasn't too fond of that.
Just a little bit of theft.
Just a little theft. But, well, I'm assuming, since you know the two of them, they're in kind of the spooky part of town.
Oh.
Well, I got interested, got a little too close to their territory, and the two of them weren't too fond of that, so let's say, getting ambushed by those two is very unique.
I know exactly what you're talking about. She ambushed us as well!
Really?
It was like this whole situation. You'll probably learn the more you hang around us. There's a queen who really doesn't like us, and she had
Really
tried
doesn't like us.
Whose fault is that, bitch? Like, anyway.
Well, and Agravain hired them to kind of keep an eye on us. And it involved them kidnapping me as well. It was a really convoluted. It was complicated. But
Somehow this seems like seems like a track record for them.
Yeah, I guess so. So how long were you in part of Iocan? I heard from her that you were part of the team for a bit of time.
Oh, she told you then. Well, Thiocane. About a year, a little over, a couple years. I left about a year ago. Yeah, three of us were together for about 2 years, I think, and just traveling around and fighting undead things, but
the best fight.
yeah, they're good people.
So Fenris will get a little closer and like hold Aviana's hands, like none of this is making you uncomfortable, right? Like them being here?
What do you mean? Why would I mean?
I don't know, since something must have happened to where you left. Tantia didn't tell me too much about the situation.
I mean, being around Argo is easy. He and I have always kind of got along. What did Tantia tell you?
To talk to you, for the most part.
Oh, Tan. are you doing?
Oh.
All right. Sorry. Old habits die hard, I guess.
I'm doing math in my head. Just, you see the math signs, addition, subtract, like,
Oh,
just trying to figure something out.
she and I, we were close. Our fighting styles sort of complemented each other, I suppose. She was, after they decided to apprehend me, kind to me. You met my friend earlier. Outside of him,
Oh, the guard.
yeah, outside of him, Tantia was probably the person I've ever been closest to.
Oh,
When you
It's
Go
okay.
ahead.
It's tournament noise. It's all
I'm
right,
so
man.
I'm so sorry.
I switched us to an ambience track that is a crowd, so he kind of just sounds like part of
Yes!
incredible!
So don't worry about it.
Okay, do go on.
There's just one really
Hold
enthusiastic
on.
person.
Let
at
me
this
see.
thing.
Let me see something real quick. No. Oh, so you and Tanti are like close friends still?
Hold on.
Holy shit!
Something's going down.
Fucking insane!
He's feral.
I mean, yes.
Fucking elsewhere in the party. What do you mean I'm looking awfully sus? Archibald Vincent Bellaquist, you're the one who looks sus.
He's ruining my moment!
I'm just imagining there's just a guy screaming about jumping from the top into the water.
I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna fucking do it!
Oh boy. Okay, so
Anyway. It's Tantia.
yeah, Tantia and I, we're close friends. Mm-hmm. No, she's unique, and I'm grateful to have met her and Dargo.
That's wonderful. We're close too. Good. Yeah. Very close.
Do you mind, how long have you guys been, friends?
Like 4 weeks? How long? How long have they known each other?
About a week and a half, maybe.
What?
I'm gonna make a.
I've
insight.
made allusions to this quite a bit that you guys haven't known each other that long.
Like a week and a half, although it feels like a lot longer.
She makes you feel that way, doesn't it? Doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a very infectious personality.
Mm-hmm. You know, sometimes when I'm around her, I feel like she's the one with time magic, not me. Everything goes so slowly.
Yeah. Kinda all goes away, huh?
Yeah.
Just
like,
I'm gonna. But, what? Never mind.
Okay. I guess never mind. Yeah, never mind.
You, feel ready to fight her? She's, her grappling,
Oh. I know
She
a thing or
might-
two about her grappling.
Ah! Sorry, go on.
Gonna make a quick insight check here. Nope.
Oh, man, this is the worst! I fucking hate this! I'm emotional!
Hey, I heard that.
Damn
We
it.
were talking about sex.
What?
What?
Miriam, why is everything about sex with you?
It's a coping mechanism.
For some of you, maybe.
It's definitely not.
Wow.
We're not talking.
We weren't talking
no,
about. We were talking about how you guys met Iocane and.
Not talking about. No.
Unless you were.
No. What? Yeah. No. Not that time. Not in this. No.
What?
She
Just
has
for fun,
grappled and
what's
been.
this? Sounds like someone's got to roll a deception check. That's what it sounds like.
Oh my god.
Roll a
Can I
1.
dash?
Roll a 1,
Roll
please.
one.
Damn it! I hate this!
Fuck! Damn it! Get an inspiration.
Take a fucking inspiration, you asshole.
This whole conversation's pointless!
Oh my god, I love it!
No, I wasn't.
Nothing is done!
No, I wasn't talking about sex in this conversation. She did grapple and beat the ever-living crud out of me that one time.
She does tend to do that.
That was
But
when I woke up in handcuffs.
Nice.
Damn it.
I just love how Kitty has inserted himself here. He's just walked over like, hey.
I mean,
Kagi is all of us right now.
I'm so sorry. I have no control over the
It's fine.
the crane
It's all
thing.
good.
Yeah,
We're
you're
just
fine.
teasing. We're just teasing.
Okay, I couldn't tell. But so are you guys sort of part of Iocane now? Like, what are you all? Are you together as like a group now, or?
Strong guild ties.
Together and working together.
And working to, you know what?
Smile. Panicked
Um,
smile.
You?
You know,
You
Miriam and... Oh!
What?
I
What?
was just saying Miriam and Nargo are friends.
I mean, I
I
was
mean-
trying to have sex with him, but then we got real sad.
Oh, that's right.
Did I interrupt that last night when I came
No,
back?
that was all me. I brought up some bad stuff for him.
Oh, you mean and I'll just kind of gesture like to my chest area, like meaning like the necklace.
I am rather buff. No, yes,
I'm-
it's the necklace.
I mean, you
yeah.
are, but
He had to stop himself from exploding our house. Well, probably not. I doubt she's looking for me just yet.
oh. You mean the vampire, right?
Yeah,
Right.
the one that
Yep.
doesn't like our guild. I say
That's the one I was speaking of earlier.
Oh.
we had
Yeah.
some escapades.
We really managed to rub her the wrong way.
Oh, there's a lot of rubbing the right way as well.
I'm
Perfect. I was waiting for it. I love you, Aaron.
gonna.
I
Oh, I stole
Nope.
this from her.
I hate this!
I'm not sure if she's
I
more
think-
mad about the sex or the theft, but
I'm-
either way.
Oh,
Wait,
we're talking
did
about
you-
sex? I'm kidding.
Did
Hey,
you have
Queen.
sex with? Did you have sex with her?
The queen? That would be. I
No,
can't.
I'm just.
She's
Just
very.
above.
No, it was with Fenris, but
Oh.
I can't say I wouldn't. Like, I'd probably. I don't think I could risk it. I want
Fenris
to,
is just
but
laughing.
no.
So are you two a thing then?
No.
Huh.
Although again, if you're ever up for round 2, just let me know.
You've all failed me in this moment.
Yep.
That was
You're all such disappointments.
What do you
Hey
expect?
guys, are we talking about sex?
We are right now, I guess.
Are we making fun of Fenris again?
And here comes the cavalry.
So you guys like going steady now, or what?
Get it? Come on.
Who's going steady?
I don't. Oh, you weren't at the tournament. Yeah. So Tantia's. I mean, I've told you a little bit about this already. Yeah, Tantia planted one on Fenris at the tournament, so I figured, they were talking earlier and they've had plenty of time to themselves. I wanted to know if maybe, you make any progress there?
Hey!
That's a very good question. We all know how much you really like her.
Hey!
This is
believe-
accurate.
I believe so.
You know,
That's good.
Thank God.
Kitty!
Takes two
Kitty!
orders.
Kitty, someone had to help her into that armor.
Oh, did Tante help you into your armor, Fenris?
That's a lot further than I expected. Nice, Fenris!
Wow. Well, now
So-
you have to go beat her up, though, so that's kind of sad.
I mean, that sounds like something she would probably enjoy.
Yes.
Yeah, it was, yeah, it was good. It was a good time. I'm very
So
happy.
guys, there's hot springs upstairs.
I'm gonna grab like a tiny quiche and just shove it in my face and look at the floor.
I put my hand on Fenris's forehead. I don't know if Fenny should go up there right now. She seems like she's burning up a bit. I don't want her to overheat.
She looks really flushed.
Yeah.
Isn't that just because she's embarrassed to talk about sex and stuff?
I think so.
It's just not a conversation I usually have.
Here's
That's
a
not
little
true.
look,
We talk
there you
about it
are.
all the time.
Well, speaking of that, just flattens hair. Is it obvious? Maybe a hot spring would be a good idea.
Is there some upstairs? Again, I don't know if we're supposed to go there. Because, like, me and Avi and Flux went there, and there was that guy who kind of looked at us kind of funny. Like, remember?
Did he yell at us when we went back, Logan?
Did he?
No, when he yelled at you guys the first time, he was he was just kind of being obstinate
Being a
and
Thought so.
mostly just trying to be like, yo, hey, you guys, how about you fuck off? Because I don't know, you're in my line of sight, and I'm grumpy most of the time. And then he was like a robot man. Hey, you come over here. I'm gonna purchase you. Like there was no real indication of like, hey, you're not allowed up there. It was just like a, what were you doing going up there and then coming down so quick? What are you up to? You went to the hot springs but didn't do the hot spring thing. What are you doing? What's fucking? I'm deciding this is
Being
my
a
problem.
dick.
What are you doing? Like. There's no guards. Basically anyone that can get to the second floor seems to have total access to the hot spring area as well.
Just about everybody here. I mean, unless you guys have something to do for the rest of the party, we could all go for just a dip there. We went through some stuff yesterday.
It's true.
I
Unless you
will
want to
s-
wait until after you guys fight. It's your
Fights
guys'
are
call.
tomorrow.
I don't know
Oh,
if
that's
we'd
fair.
be able to come back here. I mean, I could ask Rory if we could come back, but
I was
Aviana,
thinking.
you live in the city. You would generally know this building is reserved for
Yeah.
major celebrations. Like, it takes some prep work to get the hot springs on top working. It's usually they're usually only, more than a pool of water when this place is being used for something or
Okay.
on certain holidays and whatnot. There are within the city, there are artificial hot springs and bathhouses. It is an economic city. They tend to try to get
But nothing
people
as
in.
cool and private as this one.
I'm
Well,
gonna-
private, quote unquote.
Cool.
But it definitely.
Yeah, there's only a certain amount of people who
So
can go there.
that is all to say, you could come back to this building at later dates.
there would be
Definitely.
no-
There are guards watching the place, but you could come back here. It's a public area. Like there's not even any doors. There's just archways around the entirety of the outside. But the upstairs will be a pool of water, basically, when you come back.
We can go upstairs. We can chill out in the hot springs till Vogan comes back.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean-
Vogan is gone.
yeah, we
Yeah,
could
he went-
Where
definitely.
did they wander off to?
Oh, he went to go get an
his
item or
thing.
something from a basement.
Well, that sounds bad.
Oh no, he
Sounds
assured
very
us it
shady.
wasn't illegal.
He's.
Okay,
I mean,
but like he went
I
off on
wouldn't
his
care
own.
either way.
That's not okay.
That sounds dangerous, but he seems like someone who could handle himself.
Vogan wouldn't go to somewhere
Sometimes-
dangerous without.
And then,
Yeah.
as we speak of this, we peel away from this location.
I just like the idea of like
Since
in the middle
there
of the
seems to be
without.
no chance of winding back around to fucking what happened. We
Ready
peel
eyes.
away.
It just spreads
Oh.
eyes as Quintus gets to realization, and then we switch over.
I hate that I love this exact kind of thing, and I love this sort of talk in D&D, but I'm also like, fucking, I hate it! I love that I hate it, but it's fucking killing me.
Yep.
Ah,
Ugh. Alright.
Well,
heck
well,
it.
everybody mute. It's just Vogan time.
Yep.
Whee!
Yeah, I'd actually, we're only an hour in, but since we're switching over, I'd like to just call for a quick break right here, because we're gonna, Spencer's been waiting. We're gonna spend for a while.
It's his own fault! He chose this!
I can't
stole
control
the
that he
adventure.
decided to wander off on his own, but I also can control that he's going to be giving all the heckin' attention he needs on this. So, it's true.
Heckin'
Heckin'.
Bogan said, no one is getting any more experience until after the competition.
Yeah, he decided.
Except for him.
Experience is
All
mine.
this
No more
experience.
experience.
I
What a
swear.
dick.
You
If
get
you
the
level-
whole
From
Asshole.
here on,
You
it is called
level.
experience.
experience.
Oh, man.
You
Alright,
level
I'll be right
because
back.
of
I'm gonna
this.
top up on
Same.
water. Well, the break will be relatively quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink some Diet
I'll also be right back.
Diet
God, I'm
Coke.
dying!
Yo! Look in fan art chat.
Oh no, hold on.
I like the Kagi fan art.
Me too. Oh my god, it's so accurate though. That's just. Did you see the one where it's like obvious, just the fucking Among Us crewmate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna text that to him.
Aw.
Oh man. Yeah, y'all can assume
What
I passed on
a
the info
time.
about the hot springs. Fuck.
the Among Us fiend really makes the first one.
It's so good. Hang on, I'm texting. Oh my
I-
god.
I
Cute.
My face is so red.
I get that.
God.
Oh, Miriam inserting himself into
Mir-
that
I
conversation.
was.
Guys,
It wasn't
how
gonna
dare.
go anywhere.
How
Yeah,
dare all of you
no,
be good
hold on.
friends?
I was so ready for that to go absolutely nowhere, but the way I pictured it is you were just standing by like a table conveniently in place, and the longer the conversation went on, the higher I slowly rose from beneath.
That's probably what it was.
I hate the fact that you're all such good friends because I literally messaged Carrie after our thing was done, like, damn them for being good friends. We could have had alone time, Hot Springs.
Yeah.
And Carrie's like, yeah, and then she put the Quintus eyebrow wiggle thing back at me. But
I
no,
knew
we
that
have.
was what you were implying too. I
But
was
no,
like,
we have good fucking friends downstairs, and we want them to be happy.
And I'm back.
Listen, I was just informed of fucking Tantia and like Fenris doing the smooching for sure, and now I'm like, oh boy.
Well, now she knows.
Now I know, but you don't know. Because your insights were shit, Bren!
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, mine were garbage too, and I was dying.
Don't you hate it when D&D gets in the way of your story?
No,
Everyone's
honestly,
sitting around not understanding each other.
What a good time. I'm gonna go get some more
so
Diet Coke.
good.
I really wanted to come in the same way Kitty came in, because Kitty's like, we talking about sex? And it's just like, Quintus, well, we talking about sex?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
Chester for some reason.
so I heard you were talking about sex.
Cape of billowing.
No, dude, I need
Honestly,
one.
Quinn needs one for sure. I'm gonna grab another. I'm gonna put some peanut butter on this rice cake because Ryuji ate the other one.
I just need to talk to Flux and be like, hey,
Bozzi's fucking
Flux.
art.
It's so good.
I just need to talk to Flux and be like, hey, Flux, can we somehow create a hot spring with the red orb?
The orb
I will
of
drop some
inflaming.
plans immediately, sir.
And the back.
We just freaking
You know, if
make
you were
a
to, if ever you want
pun.
to try something like that, it's definitely the kind of thing to run by me. I guess it's not out of the question.
Yes!
It's not what it does, but one could presume the orb of inflaming can make things hot, and maybe
Yay!
it could make a hot spring work. Who knows?
And
Oh,
we
I
have
will-
an
I will drop
artificer.
some plans.
His thing is making things.
Just love the idea
I
of
wish
turning
to
the
make
entire.
things.
Love the idea of turning the downstairs basement in the house into a giant hot spring, and then if anyone ever comes over to it and they're like, "This is really nice," and they're like, "Yeah, used to be like a coffin and a fucking weird body mesh thing down here. We really changed it up."
When we filled it with water the first time, there was actually a lot of caked on blood we didn't know was around because it's dark down here, so we had to
You would be
unfill it.
surprised how much blood was soaked into the ground.
Ew.
Well, that's the thing though. If we make it down there, that's all cool and all. But if we make it outside, then Jerky can use it.
That's accurate. You'd probably hang out
It's
near it.
true. I also have things I want to build downstairs.
We're gonna turn it into a workshop. You see?
I just can imagine like all of us in the hot springs chilling, and like jerky at like I imagine there's like a little pathway before you get into the water. And you just see him doing the cat thing where like right before they jump, and we're all like, no, 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 no! And he jumps and it's just a tsunami of water, because tigers love water.
Yes! Everybody's like yelling, Quintus is just riding the wave with his hands in the air. Woo!
Oh, goodness.
What a big kitty.
Oh, goodness.
I love our big cat.
Just paddles over
Same.
to Mary.
All right, you guys ready to jump back in?
Yep.
I am.
All right.
And that's really all that matters.
Spencer's
I'm ready to
sharing,
jump
that's
out.
really
I'm ready to jump out.
Spanky, take him to Dungeon 1. Let us not know.
Let us never know.
Yeah, take him away. Take him away, Logan.
Come
No,
back.
don't.
Like, well,
I'll be
he's
so
dead.
bored.
Well, Vogan's dead.
I can't.
I hope there's something
I can't wait
dangerous.
for Keen to show up to the fucking match the next day and just be like standing there with his idolic arms turned on, just everything quiet, and then just someone on the side just Victor Keen.
God, I hope it bites you in the ass a little bit. I hope there's something in it that hurts you.
Can I just...
Oh, I'm sure there will.
You had
Can
the
I just
option to
say-
ask for help.
Alrighty.
I just kind of imagine Keen just waiting and being like, well, is he late? And him just being pissed that Vogan didn't show up.
Yeah.
Heckin'.
Keen goes in, saves Vogan.
Fight me, you
Takes
asshole!
the item.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. So, Vogan, my boy, I've removed everybody else from the combat tracker except for you, my boy. For some reason, Aviana's not updating off of it on ProStream. Let's heckin' make that happen. Bam. Done. I just got some messages.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It's me putting stuff in highlights. Don't worry.
We can heckin' talk about that. Heckin' Izzy, that's absolutely a thing you can do.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
But that said, so
excited.
Vogan, I'd like you, as you move through the city, please roll me a perception check, please, pleasey doodles.
Please, doodles. Oh, that was so close to being good.
Maybe you should have brought a
Alrighty.
rogue with you or something. I don't know.
Who's
All
to
right,
say?
bitter. Bitter, 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 bitter.
As
petty.
you
Oh, yeah.
move through the city, you don't encounter much of anything. You do, as you're moving through it, because of the heightened activity within the city, you do come across a couple of situations where people are who have been getting a bit too rowdy, been drinking a bit too much. Some human citizens seem to be generally mistreating and bossing around some elven citizens as you move around. It's generally this kind of thing tends to like happen more privately, but you notice that with the festivities going on, people are in general more excited and inebriated, and you just notice more situations than you feel that Vogan could even intercede with if he wanted to.
Right.
It seems like when the city is at a high, it's the fantasy racism is coming out in full swing.
I see.
This said, as you proceed away from it, you come to part of the outskirts of the Common District, near where the Common District and Electri District meet up. You head outside the city, only in that it's like a couple of neighborhoods out. Like you can still see the city. There's just fewer houses, like more parks and whatnot between everything. You feel like you're getting more into the areas that are less developed, and in particular, you see that there is a boarded up house that would match the general description you would have received from Vindy, that is made almost entirely of stone. You see the ground around it has been it's mostly grown over, but has a different look than the grass outside the house, as if the foundation of the place had been at some point dug up and replaced. And there are no trees or anything that are within the area, despite the other houses and whatnot that you pass by having some greenery and such near them. It seems like this place was... It seems like the entire ground was dug up and then replaced and then a house built on top of it.
Gotcha.
The front is boarded up. There are wooden boards haphazardly placed against the front, but since it is a stone house, they are not secured that strongly. They couldn't be nailed in properly. It is on you what you do. It is a
I have the
one-story
key.
house that looks relatively... It's not small, but it's not as big as the estate, for example.
Sure. I have the key for like the front door, right?
You do.
Okay. I'm gonna try the front door with the. I'm gonna first investigate for traps to see if anything looks triggerable.
Roll me investigation.
Okay. 15.
As you look around, you know that this place, the person that was in here was said to have contracted amniosis, and they had to be removed. But there's nothing criminal about them, from what you were told. This place wasn't owned by anyone who would have trapped the area for the most part, and it was condemned and investigated by the city. Given that, looking for traps, you find that you are satisfied that there's probably none there, that if there had been, the city probably would have removed them.
Gotcha. I will try the door.
Okay. So the lock is exposed, and the key does open the lock. There are still boards over the door, however.
Would it be any problem be just tearing off the boards?
You can certainly try to.
I will do my best.
All right.
What do you want me to roll?
I want you to roll
or
me.
am I just gonna do it?
Roll me a strength check.
Can it be athletics?
Okay. I believe if you use your crowbar, it can be athletics.
Damn right.
Or no,
All
is the
right.
crowbar advantage?
No, I think
on
it just gives me advantage on
roll strength check with advantage.
Okay.
Because athletics is more for running and feats of
Yeah.
stamina. What? Okay, so Vogan takes his crowbar and single-man crowbar squads all of the wooden.
He's not allowed to have that. He
The
didn't
wooden
ask for
boards
crowbar
off of the
squad.
doors.
Yeah, he's not
As soon
smart.
as you do, having already unlocked the door, once the final one is off, there is a faint creaking noise and the sound of stone sliding somewhat against stone as the door shifts open and becomes slightly ajar.
All right. I walk in.
All right. As you walk in, the place looks fairly vacant. There's some basic living supplies still left in here, but it looks like it may have been cleared out at some point, given amniosis was involved. Vogan would probably assume that they wanted to remove anything that might be contaminated with blood or anything.
Okay.
So this place has a few different rooms. It has one main area that seems to have a fireplace. It looks like it was like a living area. There's one section to the side of it that looks like it would have been where food and whatnot is kept, but it's pretty minimal. And then there's a couple of other rooms that seem vacant, whatever they were used for. You're not sure. You know you were told to look for a basement. What would you like to do in this place?
I want to try and look for like maybe like a trap door or something, like just something that leads downward.
Okay. Roll me investigation.
You get it. Investigation.
Not
15
bad.
again?
As you look around, as you look through the other rooms, you see the shattered remains of what looked like older statues. It looks like this guy was a sculptor. You know that he was an inventor, but you're seeing more in the area of like constructs and like pieces of animated statues than you're seeing like inventions. As you look around through them, you find you have to move a lot of debris and whatnot. You don't know what happened here, but a mess was made before this place was cleared out. Given that you got a 15, you do, in looking around and moving things around, find a section of the floor in one of the rooms where there's like a seam that looks about to be the size of a trap door, but it looks like it's meant to look like it's part of the floor. Investigating it, you run your hands along and you pull up part of a board and you find yet another keyhole underneath it.
Okay. I try the key again on that door.
You do so. It clicks in. You hear a series of clicks and a small mechanical whirring sound as if this lock has to engage in a slightly different way. There might be more to say if you had someone more used to locks here, but to Vogan's knowledge, it probably opened.
Cool. I try and open it.
Roll me a strength check.
You got it. 7.
Uh-oh.
Your initial attempt to try to open it, this like trap door, as soon as you try pulling it up, it seems like it's a solid block of like granite or stone. Like it's not heavier than you can deal with, but it is like sealed in such a way that pulling it is awkward.
Okay.
You
I'm gonna
do
try.
waste a few minutes trying to get it open.
Oh, but I do open it.
Yeah. I mean, given time, assuming because
Yeah.
nothing's really coming at you, assuming that you just
Yeah.
try repeatedly, yes. But it is,
Okay.
it does take some time to.
Gotcha. That's fine. Time is a resource. And I heckin'... Alright. I go inside.
As soon as you pull it open, it's very like it's not budging as you're pulling on it, and then suddenly, as soon as it gives a little bit, it just slams open. You stumble back a bit. You hear this howling, windy sound coming from down underneath it, coming from inside, and also these. You don't see any like vapors escape, but as soon as it's open, the smell of like sulfur and other chemicals that you're not used to immediately fill the room, alongside the somewhat familiar smell of stagnant air.
Yeah. Gross.
Okay.
You head down inside. When you do,
Definitely
you
not
take
lighting a
short-
torsion here.
No.
Whenever you head inside, you head down a very short ladder, like 5 or 6 feet. Then you just arrive in a passage that you follow down. You see there's scrawlings on the walls and carvings into it that mostly seem to be just some kind of that seem to be plans of some kind. Like a lot of them look like schematics that were just like carved into the walls for purposes that, again, if you had other people with you here, you may have more insight into. As you move forward, it seems to become a somewhat cave-like structure. Like this place was just dug out of the stone underneath the ground. It's functional. The walls look like walls, but they are uneven in a way that looks relatively haphazard. You come into a large central area that is about 40 feet across at its widest. There's a large column of stone connecting the ground to the ceiling in the middle of it, making this place like a circular room that you have to walk around the circumference of. And you, in the dark, you have dark vision, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course you do. Quintus is the only one that doesn't.
Yeah.
You can make out tables with various tools, old shattered vials. You see there's glass littered on the ground. You see, as you move through, a couple of large statues that you take a second and consider might be animated, but you have no way to know for sure as you move by them. Circling around this room, you see pieces of machinery and whatnot that seem to have been strewn about. Again, there seemed to have been some kind of conflict here. And the main thing that catches your eye is moving to the far side of this room. There's one particularly large statue that has, it looks like the body of a very large, muscular, demonic-looking thing, but its wings, which are spread out and, like, flush back against the wall, look like giant bat wings. Despite being made of stone, the fibrous, the membranes on the wings look like they actually would move normally. And instead of a head, this statue, which is standing in like a perched position, as if it was about to jump off of the pedestal that it's set on, instead of a head, it just has a huge block of stone that looks like the crude end of a warhammer facing forward. And the only reason this stands out to you is that right in the center of it, seemingly embedded in it, there is what looks like this tiny face that vaguely resembles what you would assume to be either a demon or a giant, made of some kind of metal that doesn't match the stone body of it, and it seems embedded in the front of this Warhammer-looking section of it.
Interesting. Can I investigate it to see if there's like any like buttons or anything that can trigger on it?
As you step towards it, you don't see anything. It looks like it's just been placed on a pedestal where it is resting. Roll me another perception check real quick. Well, no, you're investigating. Roll me investigation.
Okay.
Makes more sense.
The same roll, so whatever.
Yep.
How about 12.
I will point out to you that though everything in here looks like it's been abandoned and there's like some dust and chemicals built up on things, as you look around, you hear this like faint stone-like grinding sound that initially is so imperceptible that you just chalk it up to this place making weird noises. The house above is like groaning as it like the night cools down, that kind of thing. But as you move around, you notice that everything in here is covered in like layers of chemicals and dust, and you start to look at the ground, see that there are large footprints that are stomping around this area. that look like they were made after the fact, and you slowly realize this thing doesn't have any dust on it either.
I see.
As you notice this, you hear the groaning sound beginning to build to be a bit louder, and you notice that the membranes on the wings are not staying as still as you initially perceived. They are moving and fluttering slightly, and these little hooked claws at the end of these bat-like wings it has, you notice they're tensing slightly.
Is it attacking?
It's not attacking, but it looks like it is pretending to be still instead of actually being inanimate.
Gotcha. Alrighty then.
And this thing's pretty big, I'll note. Like, it stands twice the height of a regular human.
Gotcha. I thought bigger.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. I'm just slowly put my hand on the hilt of my sword.
It's gonna be a weird
waiting
thing to
for
ask.
a reaction.
Roll me sleight of hand.
This is fine. No.
As you put your hand on your sword, there is a brief moment of you very slowly looking up at it, realizing what's happening, moving your hand to the hilt of your sword in a very slow fashion, and as you do, you see it, the warhammer block of stone that is its head, tilts up with almost the same speed at which you're moving, and then its body, which had been crouching before, stands up, and there's just this quiet moment of I'm on to you between the two of you. There is cold silence for a moment, and I'd like you to roll initiative.
Here we go.
God damn. Tell Brett that her weird tofu noodles are cool. Maybe your rolls will get better.
Say it to my gosh darn face. Say it. Better pray.
Your tofu noodles are the worst thing I've ever heard.
Oh no! Oh man,
No,
I can't
me and
believe
my-
Spencer's gonna roll
Listen
like
here.
5 ones.
Me and my
He's dead.
tofoodles will kick your ass.
I am going to share a map with you real quick. And I'm also
I was gonna
going
ask
to
if there was a map.
I'm gonna share with you this picture
Oh.
of the thing you're fighting.
Cool.
Just
Little bit, yeah.
All right, and it begins as it is very much gonna go first, having got a 19.
Makes
As
sense.
this happens, as your hand finally clasps your sword, it instantly, at that very moment, lashes forward. Just to give you a general idea of what the space you're dealing with in here is, obviously the width and dimensions of the map are obvious by the map. The ceiling in here goes up about 20 feet-ish, just
Gotcha.
about. Heckin', this boy is going to... It ducks to the side and then charges straight towards you. As it does, it leaps up into the air and then tries to come and slam down on you. Its movements, once it commits to properly moving, seem very sudden. It seems to be almost feral, like a hunting animal the moment it decides to actually move. It's going to come down on you, and it is going to try to head slam you, my boy.
Get him.
Uh-oh.
Well,
There's the origin
It begins!
of this monster has a gun for a head. It got an anime.
the head
That's
transforms.
crazy.
As it comes down on you, the head transforms like fucking...
No.
Donnie's staff from TMNT and becomes a rocket booster. It's
Before you roll that damage, I'm a heckin' exemplary deflection that one.
Gotcha. Go ahead and put it
I feel
on.
like that's the thing to do.
Oh damn.
Oh, this is a bad start.
You're so dead.
Oh my god, how much health do you have? You 60. Okay.
61.
It strikes.
Idiot.
It deals 6d10 damage, which is reduced It didn't roll good, and it hits. It deals 23 damage to you as it slams into you. There is a massive ringing noise as we assume you can bring the blade up and put it between the two of you. There's a ringing noise as the blade in your hands vibrates from the hit. It is then going to, let's see, when it does a head slam, this boy is going to... What kind of armor are you wearing?
Scale, I believe. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's scale mail.
Could you hit advantage? I'm about to make you make a saving throw.
Sure. I've got it. I hit it.
Alrighty. It's going to make you make a strength save.
Oh, man.
So, as it hits you, there is a ringing and a vibration that echoes out, and your armor is destroyed.
Oh! Alrighty.
Now, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to offer you this choice.
Okay.
Do you want it to be your... jeez. Technically... It wouldn't, yeah, it can't affect... I can't give you that choice because it has to be something that's heckin'... The material doesn't work. So yeah, no, your regular armor, your scale mail is destroyed.
It's
as
plus one if that matters.
That's why you had advantage.
Oh, gotcha.
Heckin', when it gets a critical, it can destroy armor.
Cool.
So it is destroyed. The pieces of it reverberate, shatter outwards as you are left without your armor.
Huh.
Oh. It is then, because it moved more than 20 feet when it hit you, it gets to make a... It gets to use its tremor as a bonus action, so as it happens, the ground shakes. This is a great first turn. Cool. All right. You are knocked prone.
Cool.
You are knocked down to the ground immediately by this. As it happens, it has one more attack that it gets to use on you. It brings its wing down. It tries to strike you with it. It somehow misses.
Oh, it's a miracle. Oh, God.
It strikes, you roll to the side. Its wing pierces into the ground like a blade as you roll off to the side. Just to note, because you didn't succeed against Tremor, even if you stand, you have disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of its next turn.
Gotcha.
Whew. That was a good first turn, I think.
That was a whole turn, I think.
Your turn.
I stand up.
All right.
I stand. All right. I'm heckin' draw my sword.
It did all of its things. I didn't, because it has things that only work if it moves right and only if it gets a critical. And it's like, cool. I guess it just does all the things right away.
It did everything. It did all the things it wanted to do, and I'm happy for it. Really, it's fine. I say sharpen as I draw my fucking sword. I forgot to put the effect on me because I'm a dummy.
No.
A bam. There we go. I'm a heckin' point my sword to the sky. And I can lightning ruse him.
That's fair. Go ahead and roll it against him.
No, see, I have to roll against myself as well.
Ah, yes. Well, you would automatically hit yourself.
I would automatically hit myself.
It'd be a shame if you automatically critted yourself. That's
not a crit. I can't crit.
Go ahead and roll the roll.
Bro, we don't want him to die.
If it hits you, it would hit it as well. So roll the save against it, and then we'll apply the damage to it, and then we'll give you the damage as temporary hit points.
Cool.
He's already had a bad thing happen. He can have a good rest of the fight. He's already had a bad thing happen.
You blast it.
Damn.
Good damage. Do 34 damage to it. It seems to resist the damage as it hits
Logan, everything needs to resist my lightning damage, doesn't it?
I guess it does. Man, the stone thing is not super affected by lightning. Big shock.
Well, not so big.
Yeah, I was saying not so big.
But it does take 17
shot.
damage from it, and you did 34, so we can throw 34 into your temporary hit points.
Hooray!
Because I'm assuming
solid.
you're using.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm using that. It's Central War. Wait. All right. And I'm
that
a
also gives
heckin'
you- doesn't-
bonus action second wind.
Gotcha.
Well.
Oh my god!
Ain't that just the way?
Vogan is having a day.
Yep.
None
Oh
of us
my-
know where you are or where you went. If you die, that's you. Like,
I went to a,
that's
I
it.
went to
Way
a
to prevent
basement.
this.
You guys know where I
Wow.
am?
Wow.
Let's check all the basements.
I know exactly where he is. Lord Bendy!
Okay, so is that your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. So you go ahead and you do that. As you do, it is going to go back to the boy's turn. The boy is going to not recharge his tremor, so that's cool.
good.
That's a good thing.
Hey,
It is
that's
going.
neat.
It is going to try to fly 30 feet up.
I don't have a reaction.
Right?
Uh-oh.
So it's going to fly 30 feet up. As it does, it then lets go and comes back down on you, giving it its 20 feet of movement. So it's going to hit you, try to hit you with its head slam.
Mm-hmm.
Comes down on you, attacks. It gets a 24.
I think that'll hit.
Strikes you,
That would hit
dealing
me.
21 damage that you absorb and take 0.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it's not a crit.
That's good.
It is then, as it hits you, it strikes
Destroy
you with
my
the
other
Warhammer.
armor, Logan.
Strikes you with the it strikes you with it as you bring your sword up and you block it again with your shield and sword together, but as you do, the shockwave still does you damage. It kind of tilts, flips to the other side of you, spins, swings its weapon around. I'm gonna move it to represent that. Swings its wing around and tries to strike you, and it misses with the wing again.
Woo!
This thing, as it moves around, is stumbling around a bit. You see it scraping into the walls. Chunks of stone are coming out. Whatever it's made of, it is stronger than the material the walls are made out of. Your turn again.
Gotcha. All right. It didn't try and fly out of range or anything?
It did not.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Alrighty then. I guess I'll go ahead and try and beat him up.
Okay. Interesting strategy.
Yeah.
Bold.
See
See,
how
see if it pays
we'll see
off.
how
Falcon.
yeah, see how this plays out for him. Hiya. What? Oh right, yeah, I still have disadvantage.
I
does
should
that hit?
take that off. It just it wouldn't affect you anymore. So you dropped the second 14, so that does hit, yes.
Cool. Hiya.
You strike it. It resists a small part of the damage. It resists the lightning, but it still takes the brunt of it, and then it takes the slashing. It takes 14 damage.
Hiya.
It's also a hit.
Hell yeah.
Hiya.
That's
Takes
good.
another 16 damage. Look at you go.
Action surge.
That makes sense.
Hiya.
Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep!
Scorpion mark. Hiya.
Damn.
You deal 25 damage.
I did more damage with that hit than I did with my fucking lightning. Inspiration. Hiya.
It hits.
Hiya.
You do 19.
I just gotta survive one more round, boys.
Come on, you bitch.
He lost his armor, he lost an inspiration. I'm good with this.
I've
Yeah,
lost
yeah,
my way.
Yeah.
Do it. Okay. I would want to see the spiritual armor ability. That's an. Oh, it is an action. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Never mind that.
That is generally a I know I'm about to head into battle, so I'll do this now. sort of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Okay.
spin. Well, that's your turn, right?
I believe so.
It doesn't have much else to do except for to try to bap you.
Uh-huh.
It is going to do that thing where it tries to bap you. It's going to try to head slam you.
That's
Brings
fair.
its head down on you, and it hits, mostly because you don't have armor anymore.
Yep. I like to imagine just like when he destroyed my armor, it like very much exploded the way like the fucking like in a fucking Kill la Kill fashion, like shreds away.
Chunks of it around.
Oh no! What's our mark?
Yep, it strikes you, dealing. Oof, it deals 30 damage, reduced down to.
I meant to exemplary deflection that.
I
is
see.
it too late for that, or?
We have. There was a chance to do it, and we have committed to the action.
Okay.
I apologize. So we'll keep that heckin' going.
Yep. You're good.
But it hits you. You lose Scorpion Mark. You lose concentration. It brings its wing up and tries to strike you. It hits with that one.
All right. This time I will. Okay.
Okay. Oh, sorry. That one's easier to.
Oh, I'll just take off the effect actually, because you just. Bye-bye.
Just
There we
give
go.
yourself back 5. Yeah, I'll do it. Heckin'. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You take 10 damage from that. As it strikes you, the wings are not as strong as the main head. After it does this, it's going to fly up 20 feet.
That's fine.
It flies
I
up.
will
It looks
allow
like
this.
It brings its claws up, and as it hits the ceiling, it digs its hind legs, like the claws dig into the ceiling, and the wings, the tiny talons on them, strike directly up so that it's sort of hanging from the ceiling above you.
He's not here, so he's like, what would Quintus do?
Javelins.
All right. Wind's chain. You think you can escape from me, boy?
Oh my god.
Die!
Hey.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It doesn't hit.
There we go.
There you go.
There you go.
All right. Scorpion Mark! Fuck! I forgot to. Damn it! Keep forgetting to apply the effect. All right.
This is
All right.
this is going quickly, but this is just such a battle of DPS.
Yeah. That's what I'm relying on, man.
Oh,
Die! Or don't.
that's pretty good though.
It takes
so good
24
damage.
damage.
But
Oh
it's
my gosh.
alive!
It is alive.
Bonus action. I'm gonna
You-
take one of the potions of superior healing I have in my back.
Real
can trick
quick,
that.
before you do that, just let me
Okay.
remind myself. Yeah, okay, I was reminding myself if Scorpion Mark was a bonus action or not, but it is just a thing you can do.
Yeah.
Heckin'. Alright, go ahead, take it.
All right. I gotta. It's not programmed. Is it programmed on my sheet?
The Potion of Superior Healing, is that what you have?
Yeah, I should have more because I have more in my inventory. So.
There.
I've got like
are
2
you,
in my.
Are you sure you'd
in
been
my bag.
checking them off when you needed to? Like, were you
Yeah.
removing them? Okay. 1 sec. It looks like we never. It looks like that is holdover from back whenever the grand deleting of dice happened.
Probably.
Again, let me just go ahead and throw the.
4 plus 8.
Ow.
All right.
And boom. There you go.
Good.
The effect's on there. You can apply that to yourself.
Good. Hiya!
Huh.
Nice.
Take
was actually
that.
a pretty good heal.
It's a good heal.
And that's you.
All right. That's
Hopefully
me.
it doesn't crit again.
Man,
to God.
I would. It would really suck if Vogan died today, but this is legitimately one of the times where I'm like, I couldn't even imagine what I would do to help you if this goes wrong.
Yup. He made
Its
his choice.
turn. It doesn't get its tremor back, so that's good. I'm not being me. Normally these things would be recharging every turn, but
Yeah.
it drops
No,
off the
just
ceiling.
Opened up with a crit.
Plummets towards you. It's
God.
true. Plummets towards you. It spins its whole body around, doing a front flip in the air to gain more momentum as it strikes. It hits.
Okay.
Boom. You take
Ow.
18 damage as it strikes you.
I'm okay.
Oof. And then it brings its wing up, and it tries to strike you with that.
Mm-hmm.
It gets a Nat 19.
It's not a crit.
It's
Are
real.
you deflect? You can't anymore.
I
can you?
can't. I'm out
It
of
strikes
speed.
you. Oh my god.
I'm alive.
You take another. You take another 17. No, not 17. You take another 16 damage from the wing as it strikes you. Even though it fell, I'm going to count that effectively. No, it would. I can't see why it wouldn't. After it hits you, it is going to It puts its wings out again. It's going to try to fly back up to the ceiling. It tries to
Can
get
I
over
get
your
an
head.
attack of opportunity?
Absolutely, you can.
Yes.
So it rushes by you,
Get 'em.
tries to take off up into the ceiling again.
Damn it!
That doesn't hit.
All right.
It digs into the ceiling. You see it. Well, this time it doesn't latch on. It just gets up there. You see a moment where it lets itself hang in the air and then folds its wings in. And it is contextually beginning its next plummet down into you.
All right. I'm going to bonus action drink another potion of superior healing.
A good call.
That's my last one, I believe.
Oh my.
I've got
rather you
other
wasted
potions
those on
in my
me.
bag that aren't identified, but they are. I think they are healing potions. I don't know what variety though.
Oh,
So-
Slams a potion of poison. Dies.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That'll do
I
it.
did that.
Yeah.
Or
Oh my god!
Wow.
That's so good!
you
Wait,
healed
no,
it.
I healed it! No!
Also,
That's so
was
nice
that,
of me.
why was
Wait,
that?
that's plus 20?
That was. Why did you? I think we did the wrong
I don't know.
potion. Superior. Oh, what the heck's going? There was
That's
two
what it is.
entries.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I'm just gonna count because that was what a supreme healing potion should have been.
Oh, okay.
I think something's mislabeled. Might be my fault. So what I'll do there is, first of all, I'll take 52 hit points off of it.
Yes.
I can
Yes,
stop
cool.
having 52 hit points. I'm just gonna count the first 8 of those d4s you rolled and then add 8. So,
Gotcha.
4, 8, 10, 14, 18, 22, 24, 27 plus 8. So what would that be? That would be 35.
35. I heal
So-
35.
Yep, you
So
heal
I got
35.
10 wounds. Woo! Good heal. Good heal.
Good.
I'm gonna go through all of our healing potions to beat this thing. And I'm going to ready an
Bastard.
action.
So I don't know why this is. Gonna relabel that as supreme because that's what that's
Yeah.
supposed to be. Do you have supreme healing potions?
I don't know. I don't think I do.
I'm gonna check that off for now.
Okay. Gotcha.
Might have been
Okay.
something you guys bumped into while you were underground briefly, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe.
But I want to ready an action to, when he flies down, I want to try and hit it.
Okay, so when he comes within range,
Yes.
all right. Then here he comes. His turn. He did not get his tremor back. He has to roll a 6, so it's so unlikely he's gonna get it. It lets go, it comes down, you put your hand on your sword, put it down by your side, very samurai style. Heck, and you close your eyes for a second. As it gets close enough to you, open them suddenly. You can go for your attack first, since you're reacting to him coming within range.
17.
That hits. Comes towards you, tries to strike you. As it rushes towards you to strike you, how do you want to do this?
All right, it flies towards me. I cut off one of its wings, and I let it fly past me. And just flies into the rock behind me, or
Alright,
whatever
it's-
that is.
It stumbles, it hits the ground as you cut the wing off. As your blade comes through, it cuts through part of the Warhammer-like head as it's going towards the wing, and you chunk a large piece out of it. You see light coming from that small, giant-looking face in it. Seems to be erupting as if it's buried deeper inside of it as well. You cut the wing off, it stumbles, leaves a trail in the ground as it hurtles towards the wall, hits it, and the head shatters along with most of the body. The ape-like lower body of it twitches briefly, and then goes limp.
And then 2 more show up.
Yeah, just my luck. All right.
And then real quick, I'm gonna just do this before I forget to do anything else. I'm gonna go ahead and apply all of its experience to Bogan.
Hell yes.
I hate you.
So
That's the entire reason he didn't tell us anything. You guys
I
understand this, right?
know. 100%.
So you got 3,900 experience from that.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
No, don't support this.
Hayden's
Hayden's
on my
butthole.
side.
No.
Yay!
Don't cheer for him.
I will. He needs somebody in his court, damn it.
This is the second time he's done this, Hayden.
As this item As you see that the little face that had been within it continues to glow and is the only thing serving to illuminate the room, and after a second, as if it's no longer being powered by whatever magic ran through that construct, the glow slowly starts to fade as the object seems to become inert.
Gotcha.
Do we get our talking about sex experience?
So, okay. So the thing's dead. Is there anything else around here? Like, is there...
The other automaton-like statues did not seem to respond to anything that happened.
Cool. I guess I'll... There doesn't seem to be any more doors around here or anything. It's just this room.
Yep.
I'll look around for items, I guess. I was told there are items.
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh, I was gonna give you that gargoyle. Oh, you killed it.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Well, like, I guess the real gift was the experience.
I will spend as much time as I need looking.
Nothing else in the room seems to stand out to you, as there are some vials, shattered things that look like they may have once been alchemic supplies and whatnot, but everything in here looks like it was broken. It looks like the only thing that remained functional in here was the construct and the components therein.
Okay.
Dissect him.
I'm gonna look through that fucking monster.
The main thing that you see, the rest of it looks to be basically stone. The main thing that you see is that same, with the head shattered, you find the, when you move it away, what you saw embedded in the Warhammer appears to be a face that has two loops on the side of it that at first looks like a medallion, but when you pick it up and inspect it, you note that it seems to be a belt buckle.
Ew. I take it.
You take it.
This is
Assuming
my
it'll
prize.
take you a while to get back to the others, you can tell pretty much immediately this thing is magical. When you touch it, like, it has a faint glimmer to it. You note that it, whenever you take it, it seems to, as if responding to the magical energy still surrounding you from the fight, it seems to glow slightly, very briefly, but then becomes inert. I'm gonna throw it in your inventory, and then, do you want to spend, like, your time returning, trying to
I would,
identify
yes.
it? Cool. Spencer. You know I love you, right?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
+1 scale.
This only works with armor.
Let me see. Where did I? There
a
it
thick
is.
leather belt on my sheet.
Do you know how much I love you, Spencer?
Oh
No.
Oh no.
Oh
no. Oh
no.
no.
No!
God damn it.
Stop rewarding his behavior.
This isn't okay.
I'm so ready.
Delicious.
Do you want to attune to it?
I sure would.
So
I have
just
to unattune to something else.
Yep.
But
Fuck this sword.
yeah.
Fuck him. This throws it over his shoulder. Fuck him.
I will unattune to the Ioun stone.
I figured that would be what you would unattune from. 1 sec while I quickly
Doesn't seem to wanna.
There it is. Bam.
There it is. Yeah.
All right. Let me just very quickly throw an effect on it so it parses in. I need to quickly look at your stats. I figured this would make you happy.
God dang it.
I figured it would fit Vogan.
Yeah.
Just be our little secret what it is. It's fine. No
Yeah.
one else needs to know. No one. It's nothing important.
It's nothing.
No.
It's a
Of
belt.
You fucking
I know
tell
what
us.
this is. It's a
what
belt.
kind of
I understand
belt?
what this is.
Hogan wakes
What
up
kind
with a
of
full,
belt?
bushy beard.
Yeah! Under his
Finally
mask.
understand dwarvish.
Yep.
And now its effects are applied and should reflect on your sheet.
Yeah.
You've
That
all
makes
been
me-
good things.
That makes me happy.
Dang it.
Don't worry
You're
about
gross. You're gross.
You're gross.
And I hate you. What did you get, you bitch?
A belt.
It's a nice belt.
It's a very nice belt.
Oh?
See?
Oh, it's doing that thing. Weird. One sec. I need to do a thing with you real quick.
Okay.
It's doing like that weird thing that it was doing with heckin'.
errors?
Yeah, it's giving me a bunch of errors this entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't giving me errors, but
Just X them out, guys. One sec. I'm just gonna try to fix the thing going on with the combat tracker. I apologize. No, not with the
Oh, is
combat
it doing
tracker.
that thing?
It's doing the thing it was doing with you, yeah.
Yeah. So I know what this is.
you don't know anything.
Okay, and
Nice job. Nice job, Logan. You know what? Good job, my dude. Pat, pat.
Thanks,
Suck a
dude.
dick. Suck a dick. Okay?
Fucking get it, boy.
I need something, man. They resist everything I
I
do.
know.
It's amazing, and I don't have
sword.
armor anymore.
chat,
whose
chat,
fault
don't
is
get too
it?
excited about that. It's not reflecting right.
All I have is my amazing sword.
I'm going
my-
to do
my
something
thing
weird
from
here,
the
Vogan.
gods.
I'm going to clear owner of Vogan. Don't do anything for a sec. Boop-a-doop. This is an issue we bumped into with Quintus. We don't. I actually talked to the guy that made Pro Stream
You have to
about
make
this.
a
We
copy
don't.
of
That might be okay. Now that I've done all this, reclaim Vogan. Actually, yeah, reclaim Vogan real quick.
You get it.
Sorry that I'm taking a sec, guys. I want this to reflect properly.
How
It's
dare
taking
you?
its time.
How dare.
How dare
Okay, yeah.
He's
Claimed
there,
it.
and then boom, and then boom. That added him. Oh, I did the weird. Heckin'. All right, let's see if I can fix it by doing the thing I did before.
I really hope Legum, is open during the tournament.
He's not.
No, he's closed. We've been trying.
It's cool, dude. I got some armor at home you can use. It's just a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I
It's a
have
little-
extra armor. I have extra
You want to
armor.
wear
Oh.
my armor, Vogan? I'm not competing. That'll totally fit your aesthetic.
I need Vogan
gonna
in
clear your
Fenris's
ownership
old
again?
armor.
Yes.
Just titty window Vogan. Yes.
My
Gonna
God.
clear you again.
Yes. I mean, I have underbust armor, even better.
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
Don't reclaim it again. We're just taking a
Well-
sec here.
We all know that Vogan has the biggest chest size out of everyone.
Exactly. You gotta have those.
Excuse
pecs on
me.
display.
Excuse me.
You're excused, Quintus.
Look at my humongous plated chest.
No, that's
Boom.
called padding. Vogan is
Oh.
actually filled out.
How dare.
Got him.
Oh,
Make it go. Apologies that we'll consider this a small break, guys. Sorry, heckin', we're gonna go.
Thank you.
So everyone, go get your drink stuff. I'm just trying to. I sorted this out with Quintus before. I don't know what I have to do to make it properly work now. But I'm gonna fucking figure this out, though. I tell you what.
I could just change his strength.
You could, but I would like to solve this for future things. Boop-a-doop.
So we're in a break. Everybody go get your snacks
Everybody?
in your bathrooms.
I have so
else?
many snacks.
I'm gonna let Ryuji go potty.
I am gonna go grab snacks. I'll be right back.
Do it.
That should send it back to 16.
I'm a pee like always.
So
Like
Logan,
always.
which giant?
Oh,
So Logan, which giant?
You already figured it out.
I know it's a giant.
What do you mean? It's obviously Storm Giant. It's clearly what's happening here.
It's heckin' 26. I'm also gonna throw everybody else back on the combat tracker real quick.
I'm gonna. He was freaking out. I'm gonna. It's not Storm Giant.
No, of course not.
There's no way. I'm guessing it's him.
I just said
Yeah,
it was Hill.
He
Oh.
admitted it was Hill.
Oh, I'm dumb. My bad.
I said hill. You've already figured it out.
Oh, I heard you already figured it out. I didn't hear hill. Part.
Storm Giant's some level fucking 20
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way he's giving him that.
Wait, what did Vogan get?
Belt of Hill Giant strength.
Yeah.
A what?
A belt of hill giant strength. That brings him to.
He dangerous.
That brings him up to.
A whole bunch.
I think he's probably the strongest in the party with that now.
Oh, definitely. He was already tied with me and you. I had a 17. You had a
Who did I know
16,
that?
and he had a 16. So yeah, with that, he's. I think 21.
Well, now I have to kill Vogan. I'm teasing.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that thing again. We'll have
He gonna get them +5s.
to darn
attack.
figure that out at some point. Logan original. Heckin'. Why you like this? Heckin' Vogan. Why you doing the thing that Quintus was doing before?
Gotta get the double bonus bug.
I wish I could. We figured out how to fix it before, and we did. And I'm just like, why is it like this now? I wonder. Heckin'. I wonder if I put a thing on Quintus.
Oh, I also found one. I'm kidding.
That was an expensive fight for Vogan.
Yeah, it was.
+1 scale and 2 superior potions?
Was that his? That wasn't his like special thing, right?
Yeah, it's fucking up to normal.
Like his anti-crit thing?
Well, no,
Huh?
that
That
didn't get
was.
destroyed.
Oh.
Okay.
No, the anti-crit thing is his hide that he wears. It's not
Ah,
an
right,
item.
right, right.
It's just an
Remove
item.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Remove it from having been gained by an item and go like that. Does that make a difference? Nope. I don't know why. I don't know why ProStream is doing this.
I do like that. The first hit after he's like, your tofu is dumb. It's like,
I know!
Fucking
I was
boom,
like,
boom.
if he had just said your tofu noodles are okay, I would have been like, no, say it with me, tofoodles,
Take
and then he
ownership.
would have rage quit on trying
Get
to
rid.
apologize to me.
Throw him back on.
He'd be like, crit me before I say this.
Throw him back on. Oh, that's Vogan copy. Get rid of Vogan copy. Throw Vogan in. Vogan
I
gets
returned.
registered. Welcome back. Hit the button. Oh, now it's reflecting right. Weird.
Hurrah!
Don't know why that was happening.
Hurrah.
Hopefully that fixes it. I just need Spencer to come in here and heckin'. If I clear owner, if
Reclaim him.
I take him off again, throw him back on, and when Spencer gets back, we are good to move on.
Hey.
Runtime notice. Death watch. Bad error message.
So yeah, heckin' attuned to that. He has, yeah, it is Hill Giant. We've been saying that.
Damn.
Heckin'.
What?
For the people in the back, it's a Hill Giant belt.
Hell yeah, boy!
I think you mean hell yeah.
Do you mean
Oh,
a
shit!
Storm Giant belt, Logan? Fucking.
You mean a hill dwarf belt?
Jesus.
Oh. It's okay, Dragon. I'm just. It's the latest in like 3 times. It's like, but what is it? Hill. But what is it? Hill. What if it's Storm? It's Hill.
I was taking the Ryuji potty, so you know what?
I'm back.
I didn't
Welcome
hear
back. I
what
got it
said.
working.
I
Please
also
reclaim
didn't
Vogan.
know, so there.
I had done
Here
claiming
we
from you
go.
again.
Mm-hmm.
What if I claim Vogan?
I don't
I
know.
want to claim Vogan.
I think we all do.
That issue with
Right.
midstream seems
Oh.
to resolve if I claim the character for some reason. Don't know why, but it heckin' cool.
Weird.
Done.
All right.
Welcome
I
to
got
having superhuman strength, Vogan.
Woo!
What a big
All
boy.
of my dick. Just suck all of my dick, Spencer. Just put it in your mouth
here I
and suck
go.
my dick. Like, jeez.
Alrighty.
Lexi Vogan when?
We need
Never,
to at least get you some
never
fucking
is
leather
my
or something,
name.
dude.
I'm just gonna fuck with you, Carrie.
We need to somehow at least get you some fucking leather, man. Like.
I'm currently not wearing my armor.
I've got my old armor.
Okay,
still.
good. Okay.
It's not nearly as good, but
it's something.
It's something.
Yeah.
I love.
Could infuse it before you get it back up to plus 1.
It's hide armor, so it's not good as like scale.
So good.
I'm not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
What?
Yeah, but he can still give you +1 though.
In fan art chat.
Yeah.
He can
Oh
still
my
give you
god, the
that +1
fucking
if
Vogan. Enemy appears in clothes and tears off clothes. We all know where this is going.
Oh,
My
jeez.
armor. My armor. My armor. I'm Vogan.
It's so
If I would have came to help you and that happened to me, I would have never forgive you.
Wait, what?
If we would have came with you and that happened to me, I would have never forgiven you.
Yeah.
Hold on. Dog needs water, but I am
fine.
here.
I would have gotten a cool belt.
I would have strangled you with that belt.
Alrighty. Heckin', so guys, Vogan, I guess in particular, what would you like to do having done that?
Head back, I guess.
Alright, head back to the party. I assume you then, like, pull your leather armor out of your pack, which is large enough for leather armor, and you throw that on yourself.
It's hide armor.
It's sorry, hide armor, my bad.
You fool.
It'll go good with your hide of your
Yeah.
special hide thing.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Dragon or your Drake.
So where would you like to head back to?
Oh.
Is everyone? I assume back to the place we were staying before.
Alright,
Oh,
to the Flumps
to the
Recline?
end?
I assume. Yeah.
To the Flumps Recline
Did we
it is.
Did we have plans?
No,
What
we were just
time
fucking,
is it?
fucking
I
soaking.
know.
Yeah.
Yo.
For
I was gonna
Vogan,
say
it'll be-
like,
Good.
Yeah. For Vogan,
Time
it'd be
is it?
coming up on like 11:30.
You know, to be fair, Vogan's also just got his just fought like a fucking gargoyle. Let him go rest.
yeah. I don't wanna.
He just
I'll
lays
still-
down like.
Man, I wish I could hang out in some kind of spring that was
Yeah.
really warm or something.
Like a
He
hot
no,
spring?
Vogan takes a bath, like takes this opportunity to take a bath while nobody's there, just so that in the morning he doesn't get bathed by Quintus and Flux again.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, just for the heckin' sake of it, when you are walking and you eventually attune this to yourself, I assume you effectively just like unclasp your belt, run the heckin' the straps through the loops on this. Whenever you put it on and spend some time with it, there's this brief moment of your body feeling like every muscle in your body is tensed all at once. And it's almost overwhelming. For a moment, you stagger, and whenever you move, you feel almost dangerous, as if you were to move the wrong way, you could, like, seriously damage something that was around you. But you, though it causes you to panic for just a moment, you quickly adjust to it, and the magic seems to intuitively inform your actions so that you can control your strength enough that you're not being Goku and Gohan after they trained in the hyperbolic time chamber breaking glasses, for example.
Yeah.
But, and you head back to the Flumps Recline, your armor having been destroyed, the various scale bits still remaining laying on the, in the basement where you left them. You head back, and you take a rest. I assume.
I'm just like testing out my new strength, just like taking a table, easily lifting it up, just to. Oh my god. This is so cool.
That said, the rest of you, what are you doing?
Hot spring.
Hot spring.
I think we're going hot spring.
Sounds like
She's also going hot springs.
I don't know if I'm dressed for it, but
I mean,
The point is to undress.
That's the point.
you're not finished.
I believe the point of a hot spring is to be nude.
Yeah.
Are we wanting to go to the one upstairs, or
I mean, I don't know about any other ones.
there are some other ones?
When are we,
but
when are we
might
gonna
as
be able to
well.
use that one again?
True. Sure.
Yay!
Yay! Abby's coming.
Oh boy.
I just look over. I try to make sure that like all of Flux's arms and things are still on him from the dance contest.
Aww. Flux, would you be able to get into the hot spring? Like, you're kind of messed up right now. Sorry, by the way.
Oh, it's all right. I misunderstood. It was my.
Hey,
own
Lyra,
fault
you
for
come to the
going
hot
too
spring?
hard.
I know you're drunk and all, but you want to come to the hot spring, Lyra?
That's a bad mix.
Trying to find Lyra. By this point in the night, I'm gonna roll if she is still
busy
around. She is still around.
Yay!
Heck yeah.
So you seek out Lyra. I'm gonna have you roll a general charisma check to see if you can pull her away from trying to continue to entertain people.
Logan. Just charisma?
Just charisma.
No persuade. Okay, no. 13. It's not
while they're doing
horrible.
that, while I'm at home, could I spend time with some of the magic items in my bag just to identify
Yes. Actually, let's heckin' address that first. So you would basically have the night to do this. What do you got?
I've got the lion's head horn, and I've got the 3 potions.
Right. The lion's head horn. Click. So that is...
Whatever that is, it sounds great. You should have tuned to that. Has lions in it. Lions
that
are
doesn't,
amazing.
That doesn't require attunement.
Says
true.
I, Valor Quintus built.
And so there was that, and what was the other item that you had? The potions?
The potions, yeah. It just says potion on my sheet.
It is-
Cool.
Yep. You spent the... I think you spent the other ones you had, because I think these ones are there, so...
Yeah.
Just to clear it, I'm gonna get rid of the old ones, and... Again, we can just account for the new ones. Let me change that on your sheet real quick. Just make sure that you have the right amount of the right one. Go to preparation, and go to... Kaboom! Bam. And is that all the stuff you have?
I believe so.
Okay.
So, didn't want to take too much away from game.
Yep. Again, so you have that stuff that you can look through and do. I'm pretty sure you probably already know the gist of the horn, but it's yours to spend time with and whatnot. The rest of you, so you try to convince Lyra to go up with you.
Depending on if she's like, like if she's busy. But like, it's like, hey Lyra, we're going up to the hot spring. You want to come?
It's gonna be fun.
You should join us.
I don't
the
know.
group generally trying to convince her. She would agree up pretty much immediately.
Yeah!
Yay!
Nice.
Just to get an idea of what you guys are doing. So, 2 main questions. Just for specificity's sake. 1, are you guys all going in like bare minimum clothes, or are you going nude?
Nude.
Nude.
Alright.
Here, can
Bare
I roll for it?
Yeah.
If you want to roll for it, you go ahead.
Should I just roll a percentile on this one?
Probably.
What? Who knows? What is the titty dice?
High, I go nude. Low, I'm wearing like undergarments. Well, I'm gonna say there's titties happening.
Yeah!
I was going 50-50.
Secondary question: are you guys going like co-ed, or are you gonna find like guys and girls gonna find different like?
We're the highest standard. We should all be together.
If I was asking Quintus specifically, that'd be cool. So what are you guys all doing?
Fenris doesn't care. Either way.
I feel like we should have a boys one and a girls one.
That would probably be better.
Where should I go?
Oh shit! That's perfect.
Should I just stand in the middle, or?
Oh,
You should regulate the temperature of
minutes. They have you for 10 minutes.
If that is
I don't
agreeable.
know. Yeah, split your time.
They need pacing out of the room.
If that's the
Walking
case,
the other
we need
team,
more people than just
sitting
me
there.
and Kitty. We need more people than just me and Kitty if that's the case. So I'm gonna invite
invite Iocane.
Yeah, we're gonna invite
Hell
Argo.
yeah!
What a great idea.
We're
What
gonna
a
invite
great idea.
Effluus.
How big are these hot springs?
Oh, they're big.
Hey everyone, let's all get naked!
I will note that
Let's
the
all
more
get
people you
naked.
invite to go up
Worth a
there, the
try.
more you're going to be drawing attention from other people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair.
We at
Keeping
least
my
invite
head
efforts.
down.
No,
I will note
Rory!
that
Rory!
most-
Invite Rory, he won't. He's a guardian.
Can't.
Do it.
Damn
Fucking bet. Just do it. Just do it.
Damn it.
For the most part, to be frank, for the most part, most of the other people at the party don't care to.
Okay, it's just me and Kitty then in the boys section.
If they were interested in going, they mostly would have gone already. Lyra's one of the few people that would go by invitation. I mean, heckin' not gonna comment on if Tantia would, but you haven't asked.
Can we just ask Argo then?
Argo's no longer around.
Ah, never mind.
Are we not allowed to ask Tantia?
You can.
Why would
I
you
didn't-
not be
I
allowed to
didn't
ask
say-
Tantia?
I didn't say
No,
you were allowed. I
because,
said
like,
you
do it.
hadn't.
Do it.
No, I mean, I'm probably not. Well, yeah,
She's
sure.
she's your girlfriend.
She's your
Ask
girlfriend.
her. What the fuck?
That's fair. Yeah, let's just invite her. Sure.
Can my
Makes the
girlfriend
fun.
How are you pitching?
My girlfriend.
Guys.
Sorry.
Heckin', how you pitching that?
We're all going to the hot springs if you would like to accompany us.
Assuming she asks fucking who we all are, how you pitching that?
Let's see. Quintus, Flux, Lexi, me, Aviana. I don't know if anyone else is going.
I think that's
I think that's it.
Lyra?
Lyra! That's who I'm forgetting, yes.
Did you say
What is
Mary?
Right.
That is everyone who's going.
Heckin', one sec. I'm gonna get us back to a different ambient track. Ooh, that's a difficult call on how I should handle that. So she'd probably make an offhanded comment about asking if you trust her around so many bodacious girls. That joke aside, please roll me a persuasion check. Also an insight check.
Ooh. She gets persuasion.
Yes?
I just have to be sexy.
It's true.
And then the other one.
Okay. Well, I didn't know what the insight check was gonna tell me.
I asked you to roll both, not heckin'.
Okay.
I also asked for them in the opposite order on the record.
It's true.
I didn't know it would matter what order I did them in.
It doesn't. I'm just saying if you're gonna roll one, then wait for an answer to the other one. You think you'd do the first one first. Heckin'. So she's willing to come. Whenever you bring up Aviana, you got high enough on insight that you notice she does have a moment of minor confusion. But that's basically all you pick up from it.
Alright.
That said, assuming you guys progress up to the hot springs, Lyra will express some disappointment that everybody's not going co-ed, but even if anyone tried to persuade her otherwise, she would still remain with the women in the party.
I mean, I don't think the boys
I'll
would
miss
complain.
you too, Lyra!
Like, if you want to go hang out with the boys, I don't think they would complain.
Like I said, even if you try to persuade her, she's going to remain with the women in the party.
Fine.
As we're going, I'm assuming we're going up the closest stairs.
Probably.
Yeah, as we're going up the stairs, I'm just gonna kind of like whisper at Royce, like, "Hey, if I die tonight, you'll know I'm at the hot springs." Just kind of like it's a silent plea of, "Please help me."
Can I notice that? Can I roll to see if I notice that?
You just notice it, Carrie.
Sweet, I'm just checking. Appreciate you.
Man, you guys. Can I roll to see if can I roll to have eyes?
Can I? Can I roll to have eyes? She said she whispered. I didn't know how subtle she was being. Sorry.
But I'm still close to you. But yeah, no, I'm just like staring at him, like, "Please help me."
I'm not really sure, but I can. I guess have fun. You're going up with.
Yep.
He will note that though she's probably being brought from the other side up the stairs, he will note that Tantia seems to be going in the same direction, and he will freeze up somewhat.
Yeah, so if I die tonight, that's where I am. Good luck.
Have fun, I suppose. You live a
I
very
won't.
complicated social life, don't you?
Evidently, I don't know how this happened, Rory.
He kind of curls his lower lip in a very like, nods, and goes back to what he was doing.
Just walk upstairs.
Hey, you're lagging behind. Let's go.
Yep, I'm coming.
I'll be trying to keep up.
Try to keep
To move past the incredibly awkward setup of this hot spring visit, you guys do get to and recline in them. Do you guys want to? Do you just want me to make the campaign about Dantia? Is like that your goal? Guys, just like
I'm not doing
I'm actively
anything.
trying to.
I'm not
Dare you ignore your
trying to.
mascots?
I'm trying to get out of this situation. My friend's
Sure,
a guard, damn it.
bitch.
before the whole like inviting Dandio, I was just thinking, hot spring, yeah. And then
It's
we
true.
go
Yeah,
back.
man.
So was
It's okay,
I.
Logan. I got to fight something today.
There you go.
Yeah.
Are you happy? Mm-hmm. Good.
Aww.
I got my fix in.
Nice.
Hit up the good stuff.
Yeah, you guys have
Good
that. It's
shit.
heckin'.
Really awkward.
To not comment on the obvious, Tantia will be, and I say Tantia because they're the only one that would have any kind of unique, interesting reaction to this whole thing. Lyra's mostly just, like, hanging out on the side of the hot springs, like, arms up on the back of it, like, leaning back, head tilted back, just relaxing. Tantia will be reclining as well, for the most part. Her general vibe will be somewhat more restrained than usual, not to a point of seeming like she's trying to draw attention or being depressed or anything, but she's not being as immediately flirty as normally she might be, and she's also not speaking up much, which is unusual for her as well. On the other side, you guys are all having an unexpectedly good time. The guy's side is totally gosh darn normal.
Kitty, do you have any girl spells?
Define girl spell to start with, and then I can tell you whether or not I do.
Well, we have to stay over here, and they're all having fun over there, and I just thought, a bonding experience, but we can't go over there. Look at these! I just, motioned in my chest. Nothing!
But I couldn't do that today. I decided to be a fox for a while, so that was me.
You actually, I was joking. You actually, oh, we have to think about that later.
Yeah.
We're having a good time.
I guess I cast alter self and be a girl.
Oh!
Oh,
Can we hear him
And then I
freaking
just
out?
spell it.
Kitty!
Not my thing.
Wife? I'm kidding.
Yes.
I'm good.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna play my Cinder while nude. It's gonna be me while I vibe.
Hell yeah.
I'm just fucking chilling out with him and laughing and hanging out.
Aww.
I'll look at
Two
Quintus
bros
like,
chilling in the hot tub. Sorry.
should I do the same?
Get over here!
Be, oh, don't do. No, it's terrifying when you do that.
I see. Very well. Puts
This is
away
the-
components for alter self.
We're in the party section.
Yep. Just
So did we just sit here? Is that what we do?
I'm just curled in on myself.
Most of the time, a lot of the hot springs I've gone to are just for relaxing and rejuvenation.
Okay.
Can't
But
say
they
I've
sound
not
like they're
gone to
having
any.
fun. This isn't
It's-
fair.
Yeah, they're yelling and stuff over there.
I'm-
We're just kind of sitting here.
That sounds like them, though.
I guess everyone enjoys the hot spring in different ways. Just shrugs. Not really.
I also thought they were like supposed to relax people. Like you guys look kind of tense.
Aviana. Not
I look relaxed.
not any great freaking attempt to force anything on my end, but
Oh no.
it is worth noting for
Never.
the sake of context that this would probably not be your first experience in like given Iocane travels around a lot
Yeah.
and is pretty frivolous, probably not your first experience in Hot Springs, specifically with Tantia.
Yeah.
You would note, and I'm not trying to push anything in any direction here,
No.
I want to be so clear that I'm not
No, I
making this
know.
game about Tantia. You would note that she is being definitively quieter than you know her to be. You know her to be almost comically touchy in these situations, but she seems to be entirely avoiding that.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like glancing at her every once in a while, but mostly just kind of looking down and kind of like running like water over my feathers and just kind of like almost like bird bathing it, but like not full, like
Aww.
just like trying to be subtle about it. Never done one this public.
Yeah, Lexi, you would definitely pick up that there is a lot of tension of some nature going on here.
Fenris
Looking
looks relaxed.
between all of them, and then I'm going to splash Aviana.
What's that for?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. What? No. What happened? Your face got all wet, Avi. What's going on?
Excuse me. I'm gonna take my wing and floof some water at her. I don't know what happened. I was stretching my wing.
Both arms, big ol' splash. Hell yeah.
Wing shield.
Oh my god, he's the cutie.
No. No, we are not playing this game right now. No.
But it's fun. I was really bored just sitting around. This is more fun.
Just opens one eye. It looks like you guys are playing that game.
Splashes Fenris in the face.
Betrayed by my own best friend. Fucking scoops her up and then just brings them both down into the water. I'm sorry, I had to do it.
I understand. Ah!
Being patooties is what we're doing.
Kind of picking up the slight change in energy, just politely splashes Tantia to try to get her involved. Just like a little, it's like such a feeble splash. It's just
Me.
Roll a charisma check.
Ah! I made mistakes. Do I trust? No, I don't. I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Yeah, that's right.
It's so important. Very important.
I'm glad I did! Shit!
That was almost so bad.
Actually, the second one would have been the
The
one.
second
on
one was the
record.
one.
But,
Yeah.
as you splash Tantia, she mostly had been like also just reclining and leaning back, kind of hands behind her head, chilling out, trying to avoid looking at anybody in particular, but also trying to seem like she was having a good time, which she is. And then as soon as you splash her, there's just the momentary like lapse of she's no longer in thought. She's not in her head anymore. She immediately, upon being challenged by being splashed, brings her hand down and like strikes the water to try to splash basically everybody back if she can. And it takes all of like a second for her to immediately get very like, oh, so that's what we're doing, huh? Okay.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Oh no.
I thought we came up here to relax, but it looks like you came up here to get beat down early. And she's immediately goes to trying to basically drown you.
Holding you under the water, friend girl.
About how far away is their room from ours?
Well, they're not rooms. It is
their
just a
area, their division.
Yeah, not far. It could be as like the next one. There could be like a large wooden.
I cast
wall.
Fog Cloud in the middle of their area.
Fight!
What's happened?
Interesting.
A large cloud of fog erupts from the center. Oh no.
And just to add to it, I'll cast Minor Illusion and just make the sound of a distant ship's bell ringing.
Oh! You guys, what's happening?
What the fuck?
Who's there?
Fenris,
We'll
roll me
splash you.
athletics.
Ah! I'm not using it.
Fight!
Do we hear him chanting fight?
Probably not. As I drown.
Fight!
As Flux walks in and sits down in your guys'
Yeah. The boy's time has expired. I am here now. What are we doing?
This sounded a lot more fun. I am here.
Flux, I think we're being attacked by some kind of pirates or something. I don't know what's
I already
happening.
have a gun drawn. Where is the enemy?
So, as you are, Heckin, as your guys are wondering what's happening, and you take a second to pause it, Tantia doesn't particularly care that there's now a cloud of fog. She basically grabs Fenris and tries to push you under the water immediately, very playfully, and like she's laughing while she's doing it, and just kind of tries to trip you enough. You guys would probably not be standing entirely. Fenris grabs the top of your head and is trying to like push you under the water. Half jokingly.
Unless.
Oh yeah.
Unless
Unless
draws.
die. Yeah.
That's one way to take out the competition, Tan.
She like stops as soon as you comment on it. She doesn't actually manage to get Fenris under the water. She overall didn't manage to surprise her enough to.
Thought you were supposed to wait for the matches.
The rules did say that if we fought outside of it, that we might get disqualified, so I guess if you wanted to take me out, Fenris, you could report me.
No.
Oh shit, do it.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Don't worry. I'll keep this one a secret. I'm just like a little wink.
What are you guys doing? We're under attack!
Oh, you're just talking, heavily obscured in the middle of fog.
yeah, what the fuck? Can I
Just
roll
your
for
flashes as Flux is firing a gun in the mist.
Oh god, please no.
I don't see them. Where are they
Yep,
attacking from?
you guys would be able to make each other out as effectively silhouettes in the area. Yeah, if you want to roll perception, go ahead.
I'd like to be just to see what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no, What are eyes?
Hell yeah!
Kitty, why are they freaking out?
You know,
Lexi, you have a pretty good
Mary
grasp of
does.
where everybody is and what's going on.
Alright, it's okay. It's just a fog cloud. There aren't any additional people other than Flux. Flux is showing up, by the way. Hi, Flux.
Hello. How are you all doing? Are you having fun?
I
I heard
having
there
a
was an
blast.
enemy and may have fired my weapon a few times. I hope I did not harm anyone.
Oh, I don't.
You just see
The
Flint.
virus
You just see
bleeding
Flint
out.
like crawling away bleeding.
Oh.
Just fucking killed Lyra.
Oh my god.
Not to dote on the intense importance of what we're doing here, but
Of course.
stay in it, guys.
I think, you know, depending on if they would like to drown each other some more, I think, you know, eventually we would probably get out.
Yeah. Guys, my hands are starting to get all pruny. I think I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
It's getting close to midnight anyway, so you guys
You wanna
need
go,
to
Drea?
all rest for the tournament tomorrow. At least some of you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to.
And I mean, we need to rest so that we have a whole bunch of energy to cheer you guys on. So.
I mean,
It is true.
I think I'm supposed to talk to the High Lord at some point, but I'm not sure when that is.
Oh, what about?
He asked me to come see him after we talked the other day, or yesterday, so I don't. Or today. Today, it's all been a day. Fuck me, man.
Right?
No, he asked me to come see him
might
again,
still
so
be
I
here
don't
if
know.
you'd like to go see.
I
At
don't
this
know.
point, no, you would probably know that objectively he would
It's
have
like
left by
midnight.
now.
Yeah, he would have already left by now, I would say,
Yeah.
knowing that now.
Plus, I don't think talking to him here would be a very good idea. I don't know.
Shall we head back?
Guys, Logan's been gone for a really long time, Jen.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Perhaps he died.
No, he said he didn't need any help.
I wouldn't put it past him.
He said he didn't need any help, guys.
I don't think he did. He's obscenely strong, but
Yeah, he's really strong.
he also is the type
I can't
to just
imagine him being
stroll
any
off
stronger than he
into
is.
imminent danger and not tell anyone about it.
He's like super strong. I can't imagine him being any stronger than he is now.
Yeah, I think he's at peak strength.
I believe you've seen both his teacher and the Crystal Queen. I could imagine him being much stronger than he is now.
No, anything further would be truly sickening.
It's true. Any more, and he would just need to be murdered.
Are you gonna be heading back all the way home, Kitty, or?
Yeah, I'll probably fly.
Fly?
Yeah.
Oh.
Go for it.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll
I mean,
probably
once
head
I'm out
back
of the
my
city
way.
walls, I'm not gonna do it because last time I guess it was in the Platinum District, but there are archers, and I don't want to have to talk to them.
Yeah, we don't need you getting shot down. Trust me, it's not fun trying to dodge them.
Yeah, and flying devils would probably give them quite the scare at midnight. So, once I'm out of town.
We've seen real devils. You're no devil, Kitty.
I'm talking about
No,
what
you're
they
not.
would see, Quinn, not what I would see.
I know.
That's true. Yeah, I'll probably head back home myself.
Oh, alright.
You want to come
See
pet
each
our
other.
cat?
Talia will be heckin' as she gets her clothing back on. She's going to only dress up as far as like the underclothes as opposed to the full armor again because there's no need.
Yeah.
She will try to pull Fenris somewhat to the side, but not really try to separate her from the group all that much. Heckin', and just quickly just inquire with you as to
Are you going to be going back and staying at your normal place tonight?
I don't know. Possibly.
You want to come back with me?
Sure, I don't see why not. Unless you need the time, because, we fight tomorrow.
Hello, puppy. Oh,
You puppy, you boo.
Oh, that dog's still around.
We found a dog. We're petting it.
I think I can think of a few ways to prepare for tomorrow that might be more enjoyable if you're there.
The next
That's-
morning, she shows up at the tournament. Fenris
Wobble.
doesn't tied
Okay,
down in her bed.
guys. Mind
That
the
sounds-
asides.
That sounds good. Yeah, I'll sure.
I'll wait for you outside then. I don't wanna make any kind of scene, so I won't pull you away right now. But I'll be waiting outside.
Oh, alright.
I'm looking forward to spending more time with you.
Me too.
She will pack up and she will say goodbye to the others. Aviana, she will seem to wait to say goodbye to you last. As she's about to head out, though, she seems like she's going to turn, stops, seems to get struck by an idea, turns towards you, and just very confidently, like hand on hip.
So, do you think my armor lived up to what I said it would? I look pretty good in it, don't I?
It definitely suits you. It did exactly as you said it would.
Are you going to be watching tomorrow?
In a sense, I essentially have guard duty, but I'll be there.
I hope I can put on a good show for you.
I'm sure you will. Always
She
do.
again hits her fist to her chest and then waves with the same hand, and then she takes off and splits off from the rest of you.
She hasn't changed.
Oh, well, that's good, right?
Did you know her or
Oh,
They're very close friends.
Oh, okay.
I was in Iocane for a good while, so.
Oh, okay.
But now she's with us.
You wish.
Well, yeah, we do. We'd really like you to be part of the high standards. You're really nice.
We really do wish.
Yeah. We wish that you would, yeah.
We're very fond of you.
You're all not half bad.
What do you mean we're terrible?
Like elbowing Quintus, like, she likes us.
Hanging out with you might have caused other complications, but, yes. Until all this is done and Edrican's on the throne, I'll be around.
What did we do?
Complication?
What? Yeah.
Oh.
We don't want to make stuff hard for you. What happened?
No. Sorry.
Sit down.
If there's a problem, I'll fix it.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. Speaking without thinking, I think it's all the hot water getting to me.
Okay, but like you said a thing, though. What do you mean?
I hope
Okay,
that,
yeah.
like, it's not like a me and Tantia thing, right? I know she's like one of your best friends. I hope I'm not making you uncomfortable.
Just a
I
couple
hope
of
I'm not making you comfortable.
You... I mean... Stupid. Are we leaving the party, or are we all just kind of vibing upstairs? Like,
I think we're like
We would've
walking
left
and
the
talking.
I think we're walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walking and talking. Yeah.
I offer the situation that if you get out of the building, Fenris is supposed to go meet with Tantia,
Yeah.
so
That's
True.
Let's
That's why I was
Take that
Making our
for-
way down.
Okay.
making our way down.
As you guys head down, just to give context, the area will be mostly empty by now. Most of the torches have been put out. The various curtains have been pulled across the areas. Guards are mostly not present anymore, beyond like a skeleton staff of guards to make sure no one loiters or does anything they're supposed to. Many tables have been moved. Vendors have basically all stopped selling things or have moved to other parts of the city. You hear the distant celebrations of people continuing to drink and have a good time into the night, but the building mostly seems to have been largely abandoned at this point.
Okay.
Hey, Logan.
Yeah.
My wisdom is at an 8 when it should be a 14 on the ability.
Why the heck is your
stat.
wisdom?
I don't know.
Oh well, there you go. There, have more wisdom.
Or
That was your
You're
charisma.
just so wise.
I
Oh.
mean, you got
There
a
you go.
20.
I was wondering because I was like, why would I build a cleric with a
With
negative
8
in
wisdom.
Yeah.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that. I don't know
all
how it
good.
got set that way. There you go.
Huh.
Don't let it happen
It
again.
rolled right. That's so strange. Because it did have the +2.
Yeah, well, it is fixed now, so...
Yeah.
So it's weird. What? Like it's stupid. What?
It's so stupid. I guess Quinn and Miriam know. Tantia and I,
Oh.
we...
Oh. Sorry, I just got it.
Yeah. We used to. There's nothing there anymore, as I've said, but...
You used to what?
They used to smooch.
Oh, they used to smooch! Oh, okay.
She was my girlfriend.
Oh,
You can
okay.
say
Yeah, you can like say no problem. Like, shit.
And...
Try to ignore it, guys.
I'm sorry, it's just funny. I'm sorry.
I know, it's just been... I think it's less of a problem than the constant reacting to it.
Yeah, so she and I were together for a while, and I didn't
now-
end things properly, so... And I might have pissed off the one friend I have, so... That's fun! Anyway, so let's go!
I mean, she doesn't seem to be mad at you. I think she might have forgiven you for it.
Maybe.
I don't know if we can 100% say that's the case, but
Well, that's why I said mate. Well, I mean,
we've seen Tantia
observing.
somewhat angry before. She didn't seem angry just then.
Yeah.
No,
But
she's not.
perhaps it is something you should end at some point.
Yeah, like if
If
you
you
wanna,
feel you didn't end it correctly.
yeah, if you wanna like apologize to her, then yeah.
Probably. I'll wait until later, I guess.
You don't have any worries of having to do it immediately, I don't think.
Yeah, and like in your own time.
Yeah.
But if you
I'm
feel
so
if you feel you've done her wrong, then end it on a good term.
Also,
I'm
she's
sure
not the
she
only
still
friend that
cares
you have.
about you.
Hmm?
I'm sure she still cares about you.
Probably.
Also, she's not the only friend that you have. Like, you have all of us, and that Rory guy seems to really like you, and you seem to really like him.
He's... I don't know about that, but,
You have
Huh?
lots of friends.
we're acquainted. Us, like, gesturing to the group. I'm so sorry.
For an adventurer, that's usually enough. But I do understand what you mean.
I suppose.
I'll say this to you, Aviana. I don't think that just anybody would suit us, just not anybody suits Iocane. You need a certain level of trust, a certain level of intrigue, and a certain level of crazy. And from what I saw the other night, and from what I saw today, I think you'd fit with us just fine. But that's on your own. Shall we all go and rest for the night?
Yeah, I think you guys have a lot ahead of you, huh?
Yeah. Oh, dear.
I'm just gonna be hanging out. It's fine.
I mean, I have very little to plan for tomorrow. Actually, Flux, before I head back to my place, do you mind if I grab those boots from you? They might be helpful.
Certainly. Hands them over.
Cool. They're already in my fucking inventory.
Oh, Fenris! When we get back to our rooms that you sleep beside of us in the same building in, do you think I could borrow your warhammer?
Finally!
Sure, my old one, yeah. Here, I'll give you the key. And she'll, like,
Oh.
fish out the key to it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
You're not just
All
gonna
right.
give it to him when we get back?
No, I'll take it now.
Just soft whisper of thank you, Quintus.
I don't get it.
He just smiles and takes the key.
On that note, I think I'm going to head out. Guys, stay safe.
You're not coming back with
Never.
us?
We'll see her in the morning.
Will you be all right on your own?
I mean, Vogan went off on his own and he still hasn't come back yet.
She's
so
going to go
I don't
smooch
know how I
Fenris.
feel.
Or Fenris is going to go smooch Tanya.
She's gonna go smooch. Okay, alright, okay. Have
I'm
fun.
okay with that.
Anyway, bye, Fenris.
Yes, I'll just go sleep in our bedroom by myself. That's
You're
fine.
in the hotel, silly. Okay.
No, it's fine. Hoes before bros, apparently, bitch.
Get out of here! All right.
She's working on it.
And then
So I'm guessing we all split up.
Yeah.
If you want, Lexi, you can come back and check on your strawberry patch. I gotta give Mary Mist
Oh
some
no.
some stuff I picked up recently that I think might fascinate them. And yeah, there's not many of us at the manor.
That's true. What did you get from Mary Mist?
Oh, while we were murdering cultists, I found a bunch of notes on how to keep beholder corpses kind of alive, so you can use the magic from them. And I'm never really going to use it, but it's interesting, so I decided to keep it. So I figure I'll just throw it their way and they can leaf through it.
Yeah, I still think that's neat.
I feel bad for burning that other dark book we found. I could have gave that to Mary Mist.
May have been fascinating reading material.
It's probably best that that stays out of anyone's hands, honestly.
You haven't met Mary Mist. She's adorable.
Nonsense.
She's really nice.
You want to come check out our strawberries and pet her? Well, you can't pet our tiger. He'll run away from you. But you want to come see our
She can
tiger?
try. We also have a puppy.
And a cow.
And a cow and a bunch of horses.
A cow named
come see them.
Almond.
If
I'm
you
not
can
there,
give me a
but-
moment to grab my armor and get out of this, sure.
And like
I know.
we have like spare space now. You can take Fenris's bed, and me and you can share a room.
I'm coming back.
For now.
Well, Kitty's talking about you guys going back to the manor and seeing the strawberries and stuff like that. So you're probably going to be staying there if you go with him.
Yeah, me and Fenris share a room there.
Oh, that's true. You also share a room there.
Yeah.
All right, Flux. Let's go check and see if Vogan's at the inn or if he's dead.
Yeah. I really hope Vogan's okay. I don't want
Goodbye,
Vogan to be
everyone.
dead.
See if he needs any immediate medical attention.
See if he needs another bath.
Ooh, that is also a possibility. I will prepare the sponges.
Can't wait till he
You
throws
guys
you
like
in space.
bathing him or something?
We start walking our way over there, waving back to the others like, bye.
Bye, Vogan. Yeah, if the others are willing to wait for me to run back to my house and then meet them, I will join them to the
Definitely wait. I'd wait.
Alrighty. Fenris, are you heading off with Tanti, or are you waiting for Aviana to get back before you break off?
I don't know.
Well, you're gonna need to
the
figure it
first
out, I
one,
think.
Because I left.
Yeah, there's not really a reason to wait for
Yep.
Aviana.
Alright, so you head
Yeah.
off.
I don't know why you'd wait.
You meet back up with Tantia, who is outside, leaning against the outside of one of the archways that leads to the inside of this place, and you two head off, presumably, in the general direction of the little abandoned part of town that Iocane keeps a place in. Or, hold on, I'm gonna leave this up to fate. One moment.
Oh.
Actually, we've expressed that she has a place in town currently for what's going on, so she would take you back to there.
Hell yeah.
Heckin'.
All right, here we are. The Flumps
Recline.
Some guy rented out every room other than my one. I don't know.
Hey, guys!
It's the room like
Hello.
right next to the one where Aviana's gonna end up staying. So
Ah,
here's them all night.
Jesus.
Heckin' Tequin bread.
Tequin.
Oh,
Tequin.
Harros.
Wow.
I was saying it as bread as Jesus Christ.
So,
fine.
is anybody else? Does anybody else have anything that they want to talk about, or discuss, or go over, or do anything else that involves the moving of the mouth to create words?
Is
as they
Vogan
go
alive?
No.
I was asking them, we're on the way. If you get back to the inn, you guys would find Vogan. Vogan is exploded a bit, but he's sleeping. Otherwise,
I'm in
sleeping,
different
I think.
armor than you saw.
He looks different.
Yeah, I'm actually in my original armor you met me in.
It's like he looks
Are
different.
you-
No.
Yo, are
looks
you
different.
are you sleeping?
Am I sleeping? Probably.
Okay.
So then, no, I'm not in my armor then.
You'd be.
Two of us just open his door. We're just looking at him. All right, he's fine. Close his door.
It's like, wait, go over, just check to see if he's breathing. Yeah, he's okay.
Oh,
Not for long. I get the feeling that Logan asked me that question for something nefarious.
What the sleeping quote? If you're sleeping or not?
Yeah.
No, don't worry about it.
I go to close the door. Good night, sweet prince.
I could read you like a goddamn book, Logan.
Can you?
The most enjoyable thing. To
Like
say
a kid's book.
All right, Flux. It's time to raid Fenris
All right.
in Lexi's room. I pull out the key.
Why?
Are
Are they
you?
hoarding something from the group?
We need to find her hammer. Yes.
Ah, yes.
You guys could just ask. Like, I'll let you in.
You're going
I
to the
don't
manor.
I don't think
We're-
we're sharing a bedroom.
Yeah, you are
at a
elsewhere,
hotel.
I presume.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
that's
going to the
fair.
manor.
Yeah, we're
That's
heading to
fair.
the manor. Like, it would
Do
take a
as
minute for
you
me to get to my
will.
place and then come back. It would take a minute for me to
I'm,
go
like,
and come back, but
Pretty sure that like Miriam got us separate rooms for the specific situation of Tantia, if I recall.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I gave him the key.
Ah,
So-
well, let's go
Yeah,
raid
well.
Fenris's room.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. She did give you permission. Is it really a raid then?
It makes it it's more exciting if we call it a raid.
On it. Let us raid Fenris's room, Master Quintus.
Yes. That's us.
Food in the
That's our night.
You now, with the Warhammer, you now have your strongest weapon. Congratulations.
woo!
Well, I mean,
Alright.
technically, yes.
Yeah, technically is the only way I care about.
My shield is the best weapon.
I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, and then I will be right back. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
I will not allow this.
Don't worry, you need it. We'll be talking.
Actually, before I go, how far into game are we? We're at just about 3 hours. Heckin'. We're not gonna go a whole lot more when I get back, I assume. There's some stuff I want to get to though, but I'm gonna put us on a small break. So if anyone wants to.
Alright.
Guys.
I would move, but there's a corgi on my lap. So.
Guys, I have a weapon that does a D8.
Oh!
Finally!
Yay!
Just gonna slap your banner on it and bam.
Bibbly bam.
Well, here's the thing. The standard was always supposed to just be like, once I got a better weapon, it was just supposed to be a standard.
Yep.
Din, that's so fucking ominous. She's like, tell Logan to check his DMs when he gets back.
No.
Din!
What have you done?
What have you done?
What have you
What have you
done?
done? What have you done?
Oh no! I looked at the fan art. There's a Kya Vogan with his arm.
yeah.
It's so good!
So much Vogan
Yeah.
today.
Look at all this
I mean,
Logan art. Like,
I'm not complaining.
No, of course.
No one.
Yeah, my armor.
Yo,
I am not dead
Yeah.
yet.
Kya, my
Not
armor.
dead yet. Damn.
The
Logan,
Kya gets heard. We just see like the camera pan back to the party. Quintus looks up. What's wrong, Quintus? I think I heard a wife.
The siren song of the wife.
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 So
Wife.
glad we were not co-ed.
What? That's crazy. Also, you're welcome.
I love how the
so
two
cute,
people that were like talking in the beginning of it was like Quintus and Lexi, just like, why are we over there having fun? She's over. Oh, they're having fun over there.
It's so cute. I love them.
How dare you?
We're just gonna squish the highest standard and hold them, and they're mine now.
Yeah.
Protect them within my wings.
You
I'm
can
not
have us as
joining you.
You can
Hugs.
have us as long as we have you
Damn
in the
right.
highest standard.
Oh yeah.
I love them.
Does anybody want the repulsion shield in the next round?
Trying to help
I
so
can't
much.
have it.
That's literally my function, and I can't
I'm
help
sorry.
anyone.
I do have it.
Unfortunately,
I'm
everybody
pretty
who has
sure.
shields like just already has great shields.
I don't have a good shield.
He doesn't have armor anymore. Give it to him.
I don't have armor.
Yeah, give it to Vogan.
Yeah.
You'll have to
Oh,
attune
true.
to it, but yeah, do you want it?
Oh yeah, you don't
No,
have
I
a
can't.
slot.
Shit.
Why am I even here?
You're the one that wanted to make an artificer.
You said I would be helpful. You lied to me.
You are gonna be helpful. You're
I
gonna
said you
make
could
our
be
you're gonna make
helpful.
our hot spring. You're gonna make our hot spring out of my red orb.
Hell yeah.
I'll start digging the hole.
Does everyone have that's in the competition? Hold on, let me. I'm just checking what the list of. Where is it? No addiction list? Is it? No. Oh dear.
What are
I
you
was just
asking?
Registered magic items. There we go. This is not updated.
I haven't updated that in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I don't have a greater healing potion anymore. So I think I have. No, I put the.
Your armor doesn't count against the limit.
No, I know. I put the ointment as my other item. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm just noting that the magic items you get as part of your sponsorships, they are considered to be outside the magic item limit for the tournament.
It's true. Yeah.
How are-
And
Okay.
you don't have anything else. No healing potions or anything. Because I know
Yes,
Bogan's
Spencer?
hoarding them.
Yeah, I have a question. Like, how are they gonna know that my item I'm bringing in is like actually, you know, part of the...
We can assume, and we don't have to play through it necessarily, but we can assume that Vindy gave some general indication of it, and if you do anything that causes them to ask about it, then Vindy could just very much speak up and be like, nope, that's the thing I said that he could have, and then that'd be that.
Cool.
It's kind of in that vein of like, you could wear that, be attuned to it, be benefiting from it, and people may not really notice, because it's not like it's not like it's flashy.
Yeah.
And even if someone notices and starts to be like, you have a third magic item, then Vindy could just be like, no he doesn't. And then, done.
Thanks, girl.
No, he doesn't. Oh, okay, that works
He
out.
technically does, I guess, but not in the way that you're trying to say. Shut up, Reginald.
Reginald.
Sitting over here being a judge. What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing, judging?
Don't make
this
me
isn't
fly
a place
off.
of judgment.
Don't make me jump off
This is a
here
place
and
of
old
acceptance.
lady flying kick your face, Reginald. I'll do it. Here I go. I'm fucking.
She's fucking crazy.
Starts climbing on the walls. So it's like a bending and like pulling down. No, he's been asking for this the entire time.
She's had it out for him forever.
I'm done with you, Reginald.
Yeah, get him, Vindy! I like her.
No.
She's great.
Yeah.
Din says you need to check your DMs.
I checked. I just couldn't really say anything about it in the middle of the game because we were already insanely distractible today.
Whee!
Heckin', I really like it.
I believe
Heckin',
I may be falling for you.
I'm gonna make sure that that is up by the next time we play, as well as the other ones. The other ones aren't in the system right now, and I'm sorry about that, but I had the most packed night and morning. It was insane.
Aww.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
On our way back, can I talk to Tantia?
I was going to have her do that.
Aww.
Are we good to jump back in?
Yep.
Yeah. Kashoom. When you meet up with her on her way back, you would take no more than a half an hour or so to get back to where you're going, but along the way, as you guys are walking through the streets, walking through the occasional, like, group of celebrating people, hanging out, when you guys are walking, she will probably... You're taller than her, right? No, you...
I'm like an inch shorter.
Right.
I'm pretty sure.
She's probably, for a large part of the walk, going to try to put her arm around your waist, since you guys are separated from all the others at this point.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice.
I'm kind of surprised that you invited me up there.
I don't see why.
You talked to Aviana, didn't you?
Yes, but I didn't realize until afterwards through conversation and her pretty much telling me that you guys dated. That still doesn't necessarily bother me.
It doesn't bother you that we got an eyeful of each other while we were up there?
I assume you guys have seen each other nude before? Sure.
Yes, you could say that.
Shrugs. Just, it doesn't bother me.
I was really surprised when you guys ended up getting together.
I still don't know a lot about that per se, but, yeah. She's a good addition to the group. She still hasn't said she's joining the highest standard yet, but I like her.
It tends to be how she is. When she was with us, it somewhat always felt like she was just around for as long as she felt she needed to be, and that turned out to be right whenever she felt like she wasn't making any progress.
That's fine as well, if she doesn't end up joining us. We'll enjoy her for as long as her stay is. I understand the need to keep moving, I guess.
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know that I know.
I was uncertain whenever I was up there.
Yeah, I didn't know then. I thought it was a little weird, but I hadn't, you know. Again, no big deal.
Otherwise, I could have had a lot more fun up there. but I didn't want to cause anything. Yeah, you guys should introduce me to Lyra.
Yeah, I could. Sure.
I mean, I've seen her around, but whew.
Yes, I know. Quintus seems to have an eye on her, though. Which I find mildly intriguing.
He is a bit rigid about some things, loud about others. She's the opposite. She's loud about most things, and where she's not, she's completely free-spirited. But people don't always have to be exactly the same for them to have chemistry, right?
Of course not. He seems to have his hand in a couple bowls, if you're picking up the insinuation. He went on, and I'm using the term loosely here, date with Edgerkin's advisor, Diane? It was more of a kidnapping, really. It was circumstantial, but he did go on a date with her.
Diane.
He's also terrified of Agravain, impressed by Lady. There's a lot with him.
How do you feel about him? Your group's a bunch of pretty mismatched people. In general, I've only ever had to deal with how I feel about Argo. So, I couldn't even imagine dealing with so many strong personalities all at the same time. I mean, like, in a good way. Like, that kind of person really... The kind of people you're with really excite me. I think that's why I like your group so much.
As they do I. He's good. I like Quintus quite a bit. He just, can, like you said, be loud. And sometimes I wish he wasn't as loud as he is when he is being so. For example, with basically denouncing Murkwire in front of everybody. I understand we all have a strong distaste for him, but that wasn't necessarily the right time or place with the lack of evidence we have.
What's that all about? I know that you told me, like, generally what's going on with you guys and Murkwire and Vincent and whatnot, but, like, if he's such a big threat, why haven't you just, like, jumped him and beat him up?
We have on multiple occasions. To be honest with you, until the tournament, the last we saw of him was when I killed him. So someone revived him. Now he's here. But he's weird. But he's still a jerk.
He kidnapped me and tortured me for a week, honey, so you should beat him up for us.
Oh, thanks for reminding me of that. He's just not good news. And he has this whole belief that the strong should lead the weak, but not even really. The strong should conquer the weak. Destroy them. And, I mean, you heard my speech. I personally just don't agree with that.
Yeah. What was it you said? My memory's terrible for specific details. But...
The anger of few
slays the kindness of many?
Yep.
What a specific thing to say. I never really have to worry about that, because I'm, you know, like me, and I've never had a problem with anybody. It seems like our continent's war is not something that should really affect my opinion of people. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm not particularly biased about where people come from.
No,
but
it seems not.
Where'd you get that from?
It was something in the last letter I ever read from my parents. When they disappeared, the only trace of them I could find was a letter. And in it, it said that the anger of few you know. It's been a long time. But
You guys arrive back at the inn that Tantia would be renting a room in for the duration of the tournament.
you know, for a long time I used to resent everybody before I really knew what my parents meant by that. And it just means a lot to me that people understand that anger is not the way to end the war.
Not anything I'd have an opinion about. If you put somebody in front of me that you paid me to try to fight, or who was trying to mess with someone I cared about, I guess I'd care, but the Industrial War is so far removed from us right now that I don't really think about it too much.
Yeah. It feels so far away, being here in Summergrass. But it seems like it'll soon be at our doorstep. At least from what everyone's saying.
Yeah, the main thing that I always hear is that our current High Queen is going to be trying to push something forward. I don't pay attention to politics, though, for the most part.
We'll see what happens. I think this election will impact whatever happens, nonetheless. We
For
should
the
get
most-
some rest. Yeah.
Yes, we should. I
Yes,
hope we find
rest
time
is
to.
what we do.
And
we cut
heckin',
away.
and then the night happens, and
Yeah.
everything therein.
Night were declared.
Night were
Oh,
declared.
jeez.
They talked about systemic racism, and then they smooched, as you do.
As you do.
Welcome to Summergrass. That's how it be.
The rest of you, are you doing anything in particular where you've arrived? Those that arrived back at the Flumps Recline, I take it that you effectively settle in and you sleep. Those that are heading back to the house, are you doing anything particular that you want to go over, or is it sort of kind of just checking in on things, giving books away?
Yeah, I suppose I'm meeting all the weird that is y'all's house.
Whenever you come back to the house, yes, you initially, whenever you come back to it and you approach it, on top of the main doorway, this estate is 3 floors. Most of it is 1 floor on like the left side, but then there's like a raised part that has 3 floors worth of like bedrooms and whatnot on the right side. There's also some stables outside, which you assume, heckin', I guess Winchester would still be in town at the stables, right? So
I believe I may be
Seems
fumbling for you.
That's where that boy would be.
Unless they
When you
took him,
come
yeah.
in, you see a couple of figures that are sitting like on top of the house looking out. One of them has like a staff. They look very tiny. They don't look malicious. You, after spending a minute looking at them, you see that it is a couple of rat folk who are hanging out on top, seemingly ducking, one of them ducking back away as soon as people come forward, the other one not seeming to register that there's danger for a moment, and then ducking back as well. And then you see like 2 sets of their tiny little red eyes sort of piercing through the darkness, looking just over the edge of the house. And as you come out, you hear the growling of a tiger that moves forward. Roll me animal handling, just straight out.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, no,
Heck
my
yeah.
animal handling is poop, so here we go.
I get you, girl.
Oh
My
no.
rolls. So
You
bad.
see the
there's
yellow
the poop.
eyes emerge from the darkness, and the sound of growling coming from a large tiger that has all sorts of scars on its body. As it steps out and growls at you, as you react to it immediately, it seems to kind of hunker down, and then slowly slips back into a space between the stable and the house.
Jerky,
I'll
it's
admit,
okay. This is our
I-
friend Aviana.
I forgot you said you had a tiger.
Yeah. If he sneaks into your room, just don't startle it.
It won't hurt you.
It's not gonna attack it. It'll just run away.
Yeah.
Good to know. Is there any other surprises I should be waiting for inside?
A basement has hooks and stuff in it.
You've mentioned that.
It used to be haunted, but I don't think it's haunted anymore. We took care of that.
Alright. Well.
Mary-Miss isn't very surprising. Wow, they're lovely.
We have a dog that can like bamf out. It goes all like and like disappears and stuff. She's lovely. She's Vogan's dog.
Logan has a dog.
Got it on the black market.
It's true.
That makes sense.
Whenever you guys enter into the house,
Is she around? Is Mini Myra around?
Whenever you guys enter in, you would see the table that's in the main area. Books are strewn about, as if they'd been hastily read. You see Mary Mist is asleep, not making any noise, but she is asleep on the table, her head like resting on a very large open book. Aviana, you have not seen this person before, and Hayden, I actually don't think you're terribly familiar with this character either.
No.
So Mary Mist.
Prepare for a patoot.
Someday.
I'm
really
ready.
cute.
Someday I'll get any word of you done. Heckin' boom. This is Mary Mist.
Hold on. It's loading. I gotta zoom out. Hold on.
That is Mary Mist. As you go in, you see a youngish girl, like 18, 19 years old, thereabouts. Her hair seems to be made of ice for the most part, even though it still flows normally, and on the back of her head, her hair flows out into like large spikes of ice. And she is resting, sleeping silently on some books. Mini Myra is curled up and sort of laying upside down by her feet. There's more noise coming from Mini Myra than there is from Mary Mist.
Is she asleep?
Yes, they are both asleep.
Okay, I'm not gonna wake her up.
I'll just leave the papers next to them.
You should tell Mary Miss to come watch Vogue and fight.
As you get close, it doesn't wake up, but you see. As you get close, it doesn't wake up, but you see. Mini Myra's one of his feet, because she's laying on her back, feet up in the air, and one of them just kicks a little bit as you get close. You just hear like a.
She's dreaming.
Couple more kicks that look like she's dreaming, like she's running, and then all of a sudden you see her poof, about 4 feet across the floor, remaining asleep.
See, I told you. She's just like fuck.
She's sweet.
She's very nice. Let's show Javi around.
Sure. Yeah. This night can't get any weirder, so.
Hey, don't say that now.
You guys can show around the house as you wish to.
I forget how many rooms there are.
I am with you all, so it could definitely get weirder.
The main floor, there's Quintus's room, your guys' room, and Vogan's room.
Yeah.
They're all right next to each other.
Mhm.
Let's see, I'm trying to think of all of them. I think that's it for the first floor. The second floor, there's 4 bedrooms. And then there's the storage rooms. And third floor is the library and the final bedroom.
And Raleigh's old room, yeah.
Yeah. His vampire room.
Yo, sleep in a coffin. Do it.
Do it.
It's got this big round
Vampire
window.
stuff.
You can look out of all forlorn, like in your little. Oh, sorry, that's the alarm spell we have up sometimes. That's
Carrie, could you go check that?
Oh, okay.
you can look forlornly at the front gate. So if people see you, they're like, "Is that a person?" And then you can disappear all dramatic, like before they get here. We found a dead guy here. He stole Quinn's horse, so some criminal stabbed him in the face to say sorry.
Oh. Who were the people up on the roof?
Skimper and Fallsman. They're Vogan's teacher. They're her friends.
Oh.
They
Interesting.
accompany them. They give them as, I guess, aides? I don't know. They're both fairly capable.
They're like Vogan's brothers.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
they're-
you guys. I just went cross-eyed and kind of tuned out. What were we talking about?
Skimper and Fallsman. Hold on, I'll just open the window. Hey guys.
You hear a shuffling footstep sound from up above, as if whenever you say "Hey guys," they proceed to hide somewhere else.
No.
Yeah, they're not talky today.
Aw.
They're more
Sorry.
talky when Almira's around, so she must be out.
It's true.
I've said it before, you all just keep getting stranger and stranger.
Big old smile.
Not a bad thing.
Sometimes things are better when they get weird.
It's true.
Sometimes.
Abby, do you want to pick a room?
Why don't you pick one for me?
Oh.
Well, there's an empty one in your room, Lexi, if you want company.
It's true. Don't want
This one's
Fenris to get mad if
Lyra's.
someone sleeps in her
I don't think
bed.
anyone's using Raleigh's room, unless Marimus has taken it. Are there books in Raleigh's old room?
No, not that you would see. There's a library in the main floor for that, and then Mary Mist has her own room.
Yeah, there should be...
I mean, isn't there like a bunch of like spare rooms on the floor that you're on, Miriam?
There's me, there's Lyra's room, when she uses it. I think Flux stays on my floor, and Marimus, that's all the rooms.
Flux
sleeps
is
in the
in the
basement.
basement.
Oh, right. Or he doesn't sleep.
Yeah,
Stands in
goes
front of
down in the
Quincy.
basement.
Yeah, so there's at least one empty room on my floor.
Like I said,
Ooh.
I am your guest. You guys take your pick. It's your house.
I
Actually,
mean,
that
if
feels
you let
you're
me
probably
pick, I'm
gonna
going to pick a very specific room, and I think you know that.
I'm gonna punch him in the arm again.
Don't encourage me.
It just turns me on.
You're the worst.
Probably.
Very, very slight smile.
But yeah, you could have your own room, or you could share a room with me for tonight, or you could sleep in a vampire's old room, or you could sleep in our spooky basement, or you could share a room with Miriam.
I wouldn't recommend the basement. I'm sure Quinn would also be happy to let you run the master bedroom. That's where he
It's a
stays.
big
now.
bed.
I feel like staying in Quinn's room is just asking for. Yeah, no, no. Fuck.
It's really
Eyebrow
nice.
wiggle.
Lexi. You pick. Flip a coin. Which room am I?
That's up to you, Lexi.
I don't want Fenris to get mad.
Alright.
And
Oh yes,
She
Fenris, who
just-
notoriously gets pissed.
All right. Dude, I don't know shit.
and you just hit Miriam on the arm, so I don't think you want to share with him. And I don't recommend the spooky basement. And the vampire's old room could also be really spooky, so you should maybe go into the empty one, especially if you don't want to sleep in Quintus's one.
I live in the Electory district. I'm used to spooky.
Well, I mean, when you told me that I should pick, if you want to go into the spooky basement or the spooky vampire room, then you can go ahead.
Hey, I will take the spare room.
Okay.
But all I'm saying is the spookiness is not what scares me here.
What scares
The
you?
people in it.
Exactly. It's the people here. All of this.
We're terrifying, Lexi.
What? I'm not trying to be scary, I'm trying to be nice.
I'm gonna like lightly ruffle her hair a little bit. I'm messing with you.
Okay.
Alright. You know, outside of Argo and Tantia, I think this is the first time I've ever been in. First time going over to acquaintance's home.
Aww.
Fucking Cinder, eh?
Yo, right. I love her so much.
I mean, you're off doing your, you know, your...
I'm busy.
business, whatever that may be.
Just
Ladies
helping where
gotta
I
eat, and from what I've heard about you, so do many people you know in the Elector District.
Yeah, it's what I do. I help where I can. I don't really think it's a big deal,
I get that.
but it's what they need, and
So, like, is that
Friends-
like the stuff that you steal?
Now, yes. Now, yes.
Oh. What did you used to steal?
Things for me. Things to stay alive.
Food.
Food.
Money.
Oh.
Food, money, jewels. Anything I
You
could get my
needed jewels
hands
to stay alive?
on. Hey,
Jewels equals money.
exactly.
Assuming you can find the right place, it's harder for us. But, you know, you might not get full price. I'm sure there's a couple good fences in the Elector District.
There's always someone willing to buy.
But like you don't do that anymore, right?
Not for myself personally. Not always.
So what made
but-
you stop?
I managed to just stop is a broad term.
Is that?
I have to pay for things somehow, and I'm no longer in a guild, so.
Well, Lorne, it's tricky to be vague around Lexi.
You're gonna make me tell you up front, aren't you?
I'm not gonna make you do anything. I'm just asking questions. You don't have to answer them if you don't want to.
Well, what do you want to know specifically? I'll tell you I will tell you two things.
There you go.
Oh, I love doing
So I can ask you two questions and you'll be completely honest with me about it?
Ask me two questions and I will be as honest as I feel like.
Are you in love with that Rory boy?
Ah!
Love is a... I wouldn't use that specifically. I told you earlier, he's my best friend, so I guess.
Infatuated somewhat?
Pardon me?
Engaged with?
They're
Interested in? Listen, I have plenty of friends, and I would like to do many things with all of them. And they can be as great friends as they want to be. Smooched Quinn a couple times. I don't want to marry him.
Aww.
That somehow does not surprise me with you two. But
Things happen when you're at parties. It's not serious.
well, tonight was my first
Earlier
party.
today, I showed him my breasts.
You're not here, you shush.
I'm gonna percentile something. High or low?
That's pretty high.
That's pretty high.
Pretty high. He gets to know. Listen. Even if there was anything, nothing would ever happen. There'd be
Because
no
it's a little
point.
racist.
That no, not really.
Just a little bit.
Have you
Just a touch.
a little bit. But you've seen where he grew up. If
Oh, don't get me wrong. I understand why.
oh, well, listen, I could never do anything. I'm nothing more than a thorn in his side.
Oh, I see. It's
No, it seems like he likes you.
not loving yourself enough.
He's a guard, and I am, as he puts it quite frequently, a delinquent. He keeps me out of trouble, or tries to. And that's all there is. Even if there was something more, it wouldn't matter.
Didn't really answer the question though.
I think she did.
Okay.
Just
okay.
in so many words.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. What do you want from me?
It's usually ish. What's your second question, Lexi?
Okay, well that was a fun one. So like before, when you were talking to me in Flux, you were talking about like how you used to steal things and you got like kind of sad, and you were also talking about how you still steal things, but like you do it for different reasons now. Do you think that you used to do it for bad reasons, and are you trying to be better about it now?
That is a good question, actually.
Hmm.
Well, I. Just gonna roll fucking. I'm rolling.
You're about those percentiles, man.
No. Depends how much answer you get.
It's bullshit. You said you would tell me the fucking truth. Come on.
That one was to fuck with you. That was to fuck with you, Lexi. Because I love you. Okay, but well, I was alone, and no money, no home, so what else do you expect? Do what you can, and but now, answer your question, it is different now. It was just for me to survive at all. But now I want to see other people survive the way I was able to. And the way the city's run doesn't work for me, so who I steal from really doesn't matter to me, so long as other people are fed.
So you are trying to be a better person. Like you're moving forward and you think you're becoming better.
I don't know. But
or at least trying to.
Trying. I'd like to
Well, that's good.
People might see a little more justice in the city.
That's all I needed to know, thank you.
You're curious.
Yeah.
But if you tell this to anybody, I will kill all of you. Just letting you know.
But tell them what? Avian is a nice person who might like a boy. Oh no.
One sec, I just gotta quickly learn and cast the sending spell.
Yeah, who are you gonna tell, Miriam?
Nobody.
Who's
I
gonna
really.
believe you?
Nobody, actually. I'm a tiefling.
Feel that.
Speaking as someone who doesn't have a lot of right to talk, watching you over the past day and a bit, and after listening to all this, I think you're holding yourself back a lot more than you should be.
With what?
With everything. You've become more of a nervous wreck than I've ever seen you, with this Fenris Tantia thing, which has been a mixture of good fun for me, but it kind of stopped being after a while. I started feeling upset, like I was actually hurting you, and I just, that's no good.
Miriam, you felt bad?
I did.
Wow.
It was upsetting.
Oh no. I've never seen that happen.
And with
before,
your very loosely trying to say you don't have the right to have happiness, even, you know, assuming you did have feelings for Rory, that it couldn't possibly work out. I've seen a lot of things not work out, but it seems like you're afraid to even try sometimes, is all. And I get it. Again, like I said, it's protecting yourself. But every wall you build can keep things out, but it also keeps you in.
That's... Well... Wow. You're a lot more insightful than I would have taken you for, Miriam.
I like it when people underestimate me.
I just wanted to go to fucking sleep. What are you guys doing to me?
I definitely did underestimate you. And... I will... try with all of you.
seeing.
I have a more
Tantian-
fun proposal for you.
Yes. So
Think on that
I'm-
for the time being. Whether or not I affect you in any way. But seeing how fair is only fair, Lexi got to ask you 2 questions that you would answer honestly. As a man of balance in the universe, it seems only right that you get to ask Lexi 2 questions.
That's fine.
See, I find Lexi asks a lot of questions, but I rarely see Lexi answer any, so this is fun for me.
You're not supposed to notice that, Miriam.
All I do is notice things. That's what I do.
You do a lot more than that.
To quote a friend of ours, I think talking is all I'm really good at.
That's not true.
You catchphrase thief.
Oh my god. Well,
But yeah, if you want to ask me questions, you can.
I already asked you how long you'd known her. Tell me more about you. How did you meet Fenris?
How did I meet Fenris? Well...
Do you remember?
Oh no, I do. It is the details at which I'm willing to tell this stranger.
Do you love this person? Oh, that's a fine question. Fucking. How'd you meet your friend? Oh, why do you want to know that?
Oh, that's a whole big thing right there.
What are you doing? What do you need this information for?
I mean, I answered mostly honestly.
So I was also doing like a bunch of things that I didn't really want to be doing. So I didn't like that. So I ran away, and I was kind of stealing stuff so that I could survive.
Smiles
Raising
instantly
an
at you.
eyebrow at you, like, yeah?
And I was hiding out in a temple, and they found me, and they told me that I could stay at the temple, if I like worked there, and that was the temple where I met Fenris.
Well, I think next question is, what were you doing before that you didn't like?
You bitch.
Telemarketer.
No, you give me a second to figure out the word in here. I need to not mention a thing right now. Here we go. Give me a sec.
I know the vagaries of this, so if she outright lies, I can tell you.
You know, I'd appreciate that. I promise I won't hit you again.
Does Lexi look troubled by this?
She's like thinking. She's got like a face.
I cast suggestion.
What? I love you.
No, fair, it's fair, Lexi. It seems only right that you be forthright with her. After all, she was so honest with you.
Squints at Miriam.
Do the roll. They fail. They fail real bad.
Oh no! Really?
You got it too.
Oh no! Wait, okay, so does that mean I have to tell them?
You feel strongly compelled. It's not forcing you to do anything. It's simply,
You are highly amicable to the idea.
Yeah. So that doesn't mean things you would literally never tell someone. You'd be more likely to, but if it's literally like, I will take this to my grave, then it doesn't change your disposition about things like that.
It's more of a, we haven't known her for very long, and this could end badly if I tell this secret kind of thing.
I'm excited.
You know it. Like, it's just bad.
Will she?
Shit. Just gonna kind of like look at Miriam, kind of worried. Like, Do you think it's safe for me to
They've
tell
dealt with us
secret?
this much. If they're
My
gonna be
lips
hanging
are
around,
sealed.
if you're, as far as at least several of us are concerned, I guess you're already a member of the guild, so.
My lips are sealed.
Okay. It's a really big secret, and you can't tell anyone. Okay.
I promise. I'm gonna kind of like bend down a little bit so I'm like more at Lexi's height.
Okay.
Just kind of crouched.
Cool. I am going to drop my disguise and let her see my foxy ears and tail.
Wow.
So, I'm a Kitsadria, and when I was a baby, I was stolen from my parents and my family and stuff, and I was kidnapped by the family. Do you know the family?
I do.
Yeah, so they kind of like trained me and put like a shock collar and stuff on me and made me do a bunch of missions and stuff for them. And I did that for a really, really long time. And I didn't think it was bad because I didn't really know. But then my best friend kind of told me some stuff and it started to seem not okay. So I started to feel bad about it. So I found a way to run away.
Wow. I'm really sorry, Lexi.
It's okay.
That
just don't tell anyone.
No.
Because like if people find out I'm a Kitsadria or that like I used to do stuff for the family, that's really bad. Bad stuff could happen.
I feel like if anyone is gonna understand.
I'm gonna just take Lexi's hands, just both of them in mine. As someone who understands the ridicule for what you happen to be, and as someone who may have their own dealings with family.
Oh! I should have saved my questions! Crap!
I get it. And I know how dangerous it can be, how dangerous they can be. So I promise that I will never tell anybody this. And in my opinion,
it's all coming together.
In my opinion, you look much more yourself this way.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like
It's
being
nice-
at home. We get more of this, and I'll ruffle Lexi's ears.
It's more to it's nice to see the real you.
Thank you.
Miriam.
Yep.
At about this time, there is normally a faint magical sort of, not heat, but like a warmth, like an arcane warmth coming from the necklace that you wear. Just, you know, that you are attuned to it. You can feel it like being activated. Apropos of very little, you feel that warmth fade away, and you feel your connection to your necklace. It severs.
Oh no!
I cast invisibility on Lexi.
Oh, where did I go? What happened? Oh,
where am I? Quick, we need to find me!
I need you guys to hide.
Why?
Why?
My necklace stopped working. I'm gonna pull it off and just throw it on the ground.
I'm gonna pull out my blades.
Ooh. Well, on my crossbow, I guess. This could end very badly.
If
Myra, shush.
if I'm right, there's two people this could be. One, this is a non-issue, and we should all go to bed. The other option is that you guys need to leave.
We can't leave you.
Why? We're not leaving you, Miriam.
I don't know exactly how strong it is to dispel a magic item like that, but if it is, then I think the Crystal Queen is going to be coming here.
Oh, jeez.
Is that who Argo wanted to be
Yeah.
here? Fuck.
That's really, really bad.
He's never
You
gonna.
guys need to take
No.
take
No.
Maramus to the basement, and I'll go tell Skimber and Fallsman to get out of here. Give me a bit.
Miriam, we're not gonna leave you. Come on.
She's looking for me, not for you guys, but she will kill you, and she can easily. You've seen what she can do. This isn't a thing we can fight. I can get out of here. I have tricks.
What do you want us to do?
Hide.
Miriam,
Mhm.
you helped save my life. Let me help you save yours.
You already saved my life once.
No. That was all Argo. I just got him where he needed to be.
And without you, he couldn't. I'm gonna open the window, and I'm gonna relay the information to Skimper and Fallsman on the roof.
Alright. You hear them, you hear Fallsman in particular. They don't. You see like just two red eyes peek out from over the side of the roof, and just a very.
I'm not sure I follow exactly. How would she have? I thought that thing was protecting you. How could she, without even knowing where you are, how could she turn it off?
She might be scrying on the place if she knows the effect is around.
We're not prepared to deal with. Even if Elmira was here, we're not prepared to deal with her.
You just hear movement up top as he moves farther onto the roof, and you hear the occasional shuffling going on up there. As this is happening, you also hear. You're in the main room, right?
At this point, probably, yeah. We would have
Yeah.
made our way back somewhere comfortable.
Mary Mist
We're
would
probably,
have
like, in the living
woken up
Yeah.
at the disturbance that's happening, and as it's happening, Mini Myra also kind of stirs, lets her little dog yawn. As Mary Mist wakes up, they briefly regard the person with large bird wings that's in the home, and they seem to be taken aback slightly. You notice this person opens their mouth, and they look like they would have let out some kind of yelp, Aviana, but no noise comes out. And then you see them just, they point towards Aviana. Mary Mist looks over towards you, Miriam, and just writes in the air using arcane energy. It's just like who is that?
Her friend, you need to get to the basement with them quick, Mary Mist. If you have any magic to obscure yourselves, please use it.
No magic.
A very deep mist begins to form outside, but not a cold one.
What?
I need you guys to go now.
Miriam.
Miriam, what?
I'm not leaving you to do this alone.
Listen, I fucked someone on her bed and I stole shit from her. I kind of have it coming, and I'm not letting you die because of that.
I'm not letting you die again.
I'd really like it if you didn't die, Miriam.
I've died a couple times. What's one more?
No,
and I'm
you
gonna
stop
walk
doing
outside.
Third time is not the charm.
You hear, before you do, as you go and you reach for the door, you hear an actually rather polite knock coming from the door. A very slow, just...
Aviana, what do we do?
I don't know.
We could try and hide here, maybe? I don't know.
You...
There is a ominous silence after that, as nothing seems to be happening. The mist outside gets thick enough that you can't really see past it.
I use prestidigitation to snuff out all sources of light inside.
As you do, you see the general just against like the starlight outside and against the fog, that even in the darkness, the fog seems to have this vague luminescence to it, as if it's not lighting anything up, but it's providing this ghostly white background to everything happening outside. You see, you hear the sound of someone entering from a window upstairs, and then the sound of scuttling down these stairs, and you see Fallsman carrying a staff, staying low to the ground inside, getting up to you, being like,
I thought you said that it was going to be the Crystal Queen that we had to worry about.
That's what I thought it would be.
Then why is there an old man outside?
I open the door.
What? Oh my god.
As you open the door, The moment you open it, the mist that is outside leaning down the trail in front of your home, it appears to be forming almost like a tunnel, as if the mist is thinner, and it is spreading out from that point. There's nothing there when you open it. As you do, there is several seconds of confusion among everybody. You see Fallsbin takes up their staff, their tiny little staff, and they're like pointing it, looking around, their red eyes like looking through the darkness. You see Mary Mist, with not enough time to get downstairs, also has like little dots of arcane energy at the tips of their fingers as they're getting ready to write spells in the air. And as you look outside, the mist slowly dissipates, with no clear indication as to why. And as this happens, you feel your attunement to the item, to the necklace, reasserts itself. And you specifically, Miriam, hear in your ear just a very clear, but you can tell it's not coming from anywhere around you, but you just hear a very clear,
Miriam, I have found you.
At least I didn't have to die this time. I look around. I clearly don't see anything. Well, won't you come in?
The mist clears outside, and there is nothing remaining. No indication that anything continues on. Whatever happened seemed to get whatever it wanted out of the situation, or however they were overpowering your necklace ran out. You can't quite tell between the two of them which it is.
I close the door and go pick up my necklace.
What happened?
I don't know. I've heard that voice a couple times, but I couldn't tell you who they are. But good news, we're not all about to die, I think.
That's good.
Oh, fuck.
Are you okay?
I was just kind of getting ready to die, so yeah, I guess.
I'ma hug him. I'll make my visibility go away hugging him.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder.
Aviana, can you please roll me? Can you please roll me a wisdom check?
I can.
It's not. That's a save, not a check. Boop. Nope.
Oh.
You specifically hear this very faint whisper that, though you have no way of identifying what the voice is, because only Miriam heard it, you also hear a voice that you recognize but can't quite place where you've heard it before, uttering something in the distance, and it draws your attention back outside as the last of this mist clears, and only you hear it, but unfortunately you can't make out exactly what's being said. Lexi, you don't hear anything.
The hell? My perception's so good.
Well, I mean, there's no sound here. Is the problem?
There's no sounds.
Just no sound.
Please don't die because I got laid, you guys. Like, I'm cool if you guys kill for me, but I am really not worth dying for. At least not for that. Like, make it if, like, the Academy wants to steal me away or something. Then you can kill and don't die, period, alright? Just don't do that part, but don't.
Okay, but like, you know how
You would
you
have died
don't-
just now.
You know how you don't want us to die? We don't want you to die.
I
for
get it,
any
but
reason.
When you're up against basically a demigod, we saw her attack so hard it came through a portal.
I know, but I'm not just gonna let her kill her and not try, or kill you and try not to stop her.
I just don't want to have Quinn come back and see you guys dead because, what? Me and Fenris had some fun. It's...
Because it's so much easier for him to come back and see
I-
just you dead and us be like, oh, sorry, we didn't try to save him or anything.
I know he wouldn't understand, but I mean, Fenris would, I'm sure, feel guilty, and none of you deserve that. Like I said, I kind of have it coming. Like, you know, fuck her and all, but
She should just get over it.
I mean, I did.
Yeah.
But
It's been, what, a week? She's had plenty of time to cool down from me stealing. I don't know what this is worth. A castle or two, maybe.
Couple weeks, because you had the whole heckin' travel back
travel
from
time.
Richmond.
Easter.
I think that took like a week and
As
a
soon
half.
as she figures
Quite
out the
frankly,
frost
she's
clause
being
and coming
unreasonable.
back, she'll be sending another thing. I thought we had more time, but that, well, that rattled me, clearly. And you know, I also, I guess I'm not super against dying.
I'm super against you dying.
I might bring about the apocalypse, Lexi.
I mean,
Or
same. There's a whole thing about a rainbow comet and stuff. I don't know.
It sounds like those Nephilim things that we saw before. At least that, like, it could nah, it was a meteor, wasn't it?
Probably. I don't know what it has to do with me, but you're
At
not the
least
only one who's probably gonna cause an apocalypse, Miriam.
Okay, well, maybe you hang out and die with me, I guess, but...
Okay.
But Avi and Mary must need to get out of here.
She doesn't do anything wrong. She just wants to read books.
Miriam.
And Minnie Meyer is just a dog.
And who's gonna save Jerky?
Gonna grab Miriam by both sides of his face and just stare at him.
I'm still hugging him.
While I'm standing.
Well,
I'm just gonna grab his
gotta-
chin and fucking turn him to look at me. Just make him look at
fear
me.
for my life more often.
I need you to calm the fuck down, okay?
All right.
That was easy.
No, I'm terrified still.
How
you
can
guys-
I join the highest standard if you're dead and the whole highest standard isn't here?
Journey could do that for you.
Shut the fuck up.
She's right, you know.
As you guys collect yourselves and you try to bounce back from what you thought momentarily was surely the appearance of the Crystal Queen, we take a wide shot of the house as we move away, the last of the mist parting and vanishing, disappearing as if moving out in a radius from the house. The stars come back into view as you do. The last thing that's in the mist as it peels away is the form of an elderly man with very long white hair, both of his hands on top of a cane, standing very, very still against the mist, unseen by any of you. A perplexed look on his face that curls into a very slight, almost warm smile, and as the mist peels away, he peels away as if he was part of it, his form distorting with it, leaving no trace of him having been there. And Aviana, as this happens, your mind, among everything that's happened, wanders, and you could not place why. You don't know if it's connected to what has just happened. You don't know if it's just the general tone of things, but you briefly, as you guys collect from this, your mind finds itself wandering back to an image of yourself, younger, looking at a cage hanging from a dying tree containing a raven that refused to eat. Why this image comes back to you at this point, you couldn't say. But you can't get that particular event out of your mind after that happens. Could you roll me a wisdom check?
Hopefully do good this time.
Do it. You can do good.
Uh,
Never mind.
I can't say much about it. The only thing that you can make out is spending the night. All of you rattled a little bit by what happened.
You spend a part of the night trying to wonder what the voices that you heard speaking from off in the mist, what the elderly man's voice was trying to say to you specifically, and after thinking it through and trying to recall it and going over it again and again and again, the only part of it that you eventually come to that you think you can discern was the name of your mother being spoken by it, with some degree of surprise, as if the voice had seen her and not expected to. And we are going to end there, and we're going to pick up at the morning of the next day when we begin again next week.
Well, what about mine and Flux's important conversation about each other and how we love each other and we need to understand each other more? And we would die for each other.
100%.
You did not have a good day roll-wise, Hayden. This was...
Oh my god!
That was
My
some of
one
the worst
good roll
rolling I've
was-
ever seen on this show.
Oh my god, dude! Bro, I'm okay with not knowing. I'm cool with that shit. My one good roll today was telling fucking Lexi that I like a boy. That was my one
I feel like that was worth
today.
it.
So worth it.
Think
Oh
about
my-
it like this. If you were a cleric using divine intervention, one of those 200 rolls would have worked.
Real quick, I haven't done this in a while. Heckin', hold on.
That's fair. Damn, Vogan.
I mean, it kind of Vogan would have to be all of them.
Yeah.
Hold on. Maybe this will work.
Vogan.
It's true.
You gotta be, what, 2k-ish experience away from leveling up, Vogan?
I am 4,000 away.
Ooh, not bad.
Which is pretty,
Yeah.
all things
The
considered. that's not
ballpark,
terribly
because
far.
I was like 3,000, what, 3,200 I think you got? Like,
So that was
fresh.
I'm still
That was
ways
the
away.
third
Yeah,
in
he
a
got just over
fucking
me with that.
string of goddamn mansion games. That might be the longest string of mansion games we've had, barring the party and Fate. But even that,
God.
with Julian showing up, there was a fight, I think, quicker than this.
Like, well, more people died.
Oh my god.
Look at you guys.
Right?
And tomorrow, next game, we will 100% definitely be getting to the tournament.
Yeah, you sure?
Whatever
Mine's
you
a punchy
say.
mini adventure where we go down into the sewers in the night and.
I am scared for next game.
Did I do good? Heckin', Spencer, are you happy with your item? I hope.
Yes.
I
I'm very
hope that
happy
would
with
make
it.
you happy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys.
Oh.
There you go, Spencer.
No,
There you
I
go,
wanna
Spencer.
go.
Now you have no problem hitting me.
Did everybody?
Yeah. I have no
Did
problem
what?
getting hit either, though. Like,
We'll take care of that.
And it's so cute.
No, you can't complain about lightning resistance.
oh, I can and will.
Oh, can you?
Still
well.
fucking gross and awful.
Oh, it's so cute.
It's so
Also, the
Sorry
other
for the
one.
sudden heckin' mood decimation that had to happen at the end there.
Yeah, what the
that
fuck?
was
We were having a cute moment, and then
Oh.
you were bringing terror.
Oh my, that was amazing.
Aaron,
What is it? The
I'll
phrase,
kill
way to
you.
put a gun on the table. It's like, normal scene, danger though.
I'm so stressed.
I love
Oh
how
my
in
God.
all of Den's art today, there have been fucking little Among Us beans dying.
I
All over
Can I point out that there is some degree of hilarity in that if it had been the Crystal Queen, I was totally expecting when I was like, there's a knock at the door for someone to be like, all right, she's a vampire, we just don't let her in.
Don't let her in.
Oh, yeah, just don't let her in. Yeah, fine.
That'll do it.
Yeah,
I
I was
was
like, she's gonna destroy the house if I don't go.
I was sitting here like looking at the whole thing like where it's like Kitty has a point. He could have a better chance of surviving if you guys leave.
But we can't do that.
He could potentially save himself before he'd be able to save all of you.
I know. And Lexi was in the camp of like fucking, yeah, he's right. I'm gonna not. And then fucking Abby was like, we're not leaving you. And she's like, well, we shouldn't
It's
leave
so
him.
funny,
Like
like-
fucking.
Lexi, leave. Are you kidding me?
I mean, she's invisible. She
I
does as she's
suicidal
told, man.
ass.
Dude, she does as she's told. Fuck.
It would have been so like because
Hey.
Kitty has. I mean, he doesn't have any spells today because he used them all. But like he has spells to like get himself out of situations. He's got the armor to potentially help him. If it was just him, he could potentially get away if
I
he
had a
again
couple
had spells.
disables and a prayer, and I didn't use fly because Lexi came, so I figured we walked.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like he had a much better chance of survival if you guys went to the fucking basement.
Yeah, I think no matter what, if it's the Crystal Queen at this point, I'm done.
Oh,
but
definitely.
I darn well would have gave them a run for their money.
A
and at least
0.1%
one
chance is
saving
better than a
throw.
0.
Oh man, it really is probably a good thing that Quintus. I would feel so bad if Quintus had been hit by that fucking attack and if his armor had been destroyed.
Oh.
But
No, you just had to destroy mine.
But I would have
Don't
got
complain,
experience.
fucking goddamn.
Just take the shards and show Legimus. He's like, how?
A bird with a hammer for a face?
Legum cuts off his own arms.
Oh.
I don't understand.
Legum, we need to
Never
go even
again.
further beyond.
Oh, gosh. I had fun today. This was a very I just sit back and fucking. Apart from you guys being like, but what if Tantia was here? Fucking, which I'm super cool with, but she's just getting so much attention lately, and I'm trying to be like, yeah, but you guys though.
Listen, I didn't invite her. I was talking.
Look, all we gotta do
Ferrets.
is beat the crap out of her
Listen.
tomorrow, and then we don't have to worry about her
We
anymore.
just
for a while.
wanna fug your NPCs.
Yeah.
Apparently.
GG.
Yeah.
This is Tantia's story. Yeah, man.
I'm snuggling my Io King blanket right now, so.
This.
I
Also,
love
how
that.
dare you
I
guys.
just love you guys more is the thing. I love my
No.
disaster gaze so much, but I heckin' I like all
love
of you
her.
nerds.
In my
Also,
defense,
how dare you guys for taking Lyra away from me, you fuckers.
We're also like
That's crazy. What?
your
Who did
disaster
that?
is due to our party.
Yeah.
in my defense, we tried to invite Argo, and so I was like, well, it'd only be fair. And then, like, as it was all happening, I was like, oh no.
That was a brief thing I had. I'm like, sorry, Argo. I guess I can't be around for you to do that shit.
I know. I was like, oh.
He's gonna be mad at my corpse. That's being generous. Like she'd leave a body.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I love how you brought up, like-
realistically, what that is next time Argo sees you, you are on her side.
Yeah.
I love how the next how like we brought up the fact that she tried to hit us so hard it went through a portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, big old wave of ice. All right, people at home, we are going to shut down the YouTube side now and see you guys next week for fucking round 3 of the tournament. Get ready for seed 3, guys.
Goodbye, YouTube.
As well as I'm sure no further complications.
Yeah.
You guys are loved and appreciated.
We love you.
And you know what, Stewie? 4 hours is pretty okay.